Welcome back to another session. Guess we're on 98 today.
Hello, I am the Blockmeister, the Supreme Leader, the GM.
I am Lyron.
Good. We're gonna have William here shortly. Hopefully, he didn't fall back asleep. I'm guessing he's just maybe getting a coffee or something. But yeah, ready to chop some wood, guys.
Yes.
Good. So I think I'm going to stick with the tree I was looking at before. I think that's a good one. I think I'm gonna be happy with.
How are you going
Okay.
to deal with the Dow point of I've been hit harder, so you can't do shit?
Guess I'm just gonna have to do it harder.
Oh yeah, fair.
The 10,000-year fiberless sail tree. Fibrous? Fibrous? Yeah.
Yes, what about them?
I mean, that's the one I'm gonna go for. Are you gonna go for the ultimate bark still? All right.
Yes,
Good. And I
I
think
have.
Chunko chose the Beyblade tree, so
Beyblade,
I'll let her rip.
Beyblade.
I've been watching The Bear recently, and one of the things is let it rip as the way to say kind of like everything's gonna be okay. So yeah,
No, that's not what that means at all.
no.
No,
What does it mean, Matt?
here goes something.
Let it rip. Oh, dude, really? In a small room like this?
Unfortunately, yeah. Because if you let it rip, pun intended or pun unintended, who knows what happens?
Maybe the tree Chunpo needed to cut was inside him all along.
Literally.
Literally.
Then you'd have two trees inside him. It's like a worm.
Do your stuff, homies.
I would like to meditate.
No.
So, I got the technique down. I got visualization, or I thought I did, rather. But at the moment of the strike, suddenly my visualization changed. As if there
Or
was
met
another
resistance.
force. Yeah, there was another force that acted upon it.
Mm-hmm.
Going to
Sabalair
meditate.
did tell you about the Dow points though at the very end. Don't forget.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to be meditating upon that moment where my visualization met resistance and try to figure out what its Dow point was that I came up against. Because the visualization was that I cut clean through, and did the visualization change to me just impacting it?
The visualization in your mind did not change. The result
It did not.
changed.
The result changed. Tree just said, "Nuh-uh."
Yes, pretty much.
Eat. Good girl. Um. So the Dow point is somewhere of me saying I can cut it, it's saying no to that. I will use I guess I could just use Lars' eyes to look upon the tree. But if it's something like nothing can penetrate the bark, then I guess you'd at least be able to see that Dow point.
I mean, yeah, I could also look at it with my eyes, the Weaver, if you'd like.
Yes, I would like that. Because this could be a number of Dow points and would be very different in results if I was trying to counteract it in some way.
If you
Also,
want
hello, welcome to the Hollow Tree.
Hi, I was looking for you and I couldn't find you, so I was like, oh, there he is. If you want the best results, though, you're going to have to rely on my Sava, which would be tomorrow's kind of thing, since I've already used it today on the tree I was looking at.
Oh, it's fine. This conversation is already happening a day later, or at least 8 hours later. I'm sleeping right now as you were doing that.
Oh, I see. Excellent. You know, Lauren, I was curious about something. Savalair is going to take out his sword and cut out a door into the tree here, just like
With
the indentation of my sword.
which sword is that?
Just one of the bare bones ones I brought.
It does not cut so easily.
Okay. Does it give any indentation?
Little bits.
Yeah, perfect. And then I put up my hand up to the door frame. Do I make a door to our sanctuary
Mm,
using the layer ability?
You're not in lair though.
Yeah, but
We can make a door to get back to Lair, whatever he wants.
That's what you meant.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
If you'd like.
Okay. I just wanted to see if it was possible. I was just thinking to myself, that would be really convenient if we were able to just like make a door and see if we could, I don't know, either get stuff back from it. It would be a little bit of a loophole. But if the subspace though, if you want to have it like that, like it, this internal opportunity doesn't allow outside stuff, or maybe it's something to do with the forest, then that's completely understandable. I was just more curious
No,
to see if it
you
would
can
work.
get access to it.
Okay.
But you do remember the warning. If you leave, you cannot come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we could just walk out beforehand.
Hmm.
Quicker access to our sanctuary just means less of a walk, doesn't it?
It's true. One of the other things I was thinking of is getting strong affords mercy. Just throw us some stuff from the sanctuary. Just like, hey, here's some stuff, guys. Here's some more inventory space so you can have them explode. Okay, that's good. Close the door. Looks like we have a William.
Aha!
Mr. William, welcome.
Um, I got everything up and running. I do have to pee. I will be right back.
My god.
Mine goo.
All right, new day. Lyra, do you want to come with me?
Well, yes.
Show me this tree of yours you're interested in.
It's one over here.
Ah, very nice. Sublayer will sit down and prepare himself and do his assess on the tree and use Eye of the Saba with a roll of perception to get some good information with Eye of the Weaver. So I'm actually going to throw some key on there as well, because I want to get some more degrees for you. Let's do. I think 20 keys should be fine. And 20 key should be 5 times, should be plus 100. So that should be 17 degrees DOS. And with reinforcement, I should be getting plus 3 additional points of information or observance in relation to the reception-based roll. This counters hidden or obscuring abilities of lesser tiers or ranks, improves vision rating by 3. So that's nice.
$17. Oh my
Oh, yes.
goodness.
I have returned that.
Oh my goodness.
Weaver's Eye. You may make a character status at a glance. Make perception check against the target for each DOS. You gain 1 piece of information about the target. Total wounds, current wounds, total fatigue, current fatigue, armor, soak, active status effects, active conditions, name, tier, total merit spent. I don't believe it's a nightmare creature, but if so, at least I don't have to deal with that. But yeah, hopefully this will give us some information for Lyron to make his Dow points. Well,
Other than tree puns that are nightmarish, we can do some
Yeah.
other stuff.
I appreciate that.
Mm.
Especially knowing its name, I think that would definitely help. Yeah, give you some better insights.
Info. On
Ooh.
River Sentinel.
Good morning, John Poe.
Good morning.
This is on the next day of our opportunity. This time frame.
So I do believe you have a chance to have tried your corkscrew tree at least once between this and now. Now and then.
Oh,
Now, see, that was not in fact what happened there, unless it wasn't a Dow point, but it felt like a Dow point.
I'm working on it, Mr. Lyron. I'm working on it. Come
Fuck in
on.
here.
I'm working it.
Someone has dropped something off at the house. Now Luna must do her bargaining.
A borf. A
The
borf.
borfening. So maybe it was that you might have chipped into the tree, but you did no damage to the tree. Maybe that's really what happened. 1 million HP. Its vitae is strong.
$1 million hit points. Okay. Whole water thing I can kind of deal with pretty easily, so. Okay. Their duty is to this river.
Okay, that's all you can get.
Okay.
We just need more foes. 2 people need to attack it. It is stronger against less foes.
It's true. It's not lesser. It's just less.
It's lesser foes.
I know.
Yeah,
Good-
less
good point.
foes. Watch out there.
This works pretty well against people going at the opportunity alone.
Guys, I have a question.
Sure.
Well, we definitely want to. Do we try to chop these down one at a time, or do we all chop them? Like, because I have an idea for this tree in particular that I think would really fuck over this tree, but I don't know if we need or if there's any sort of it has to be one person chopping the tree.
Well, based on the fact there's a large number of blows from different people on this tree, I would imagine that anybody can try.
Okay. I think I could do something that would make it much easier to deal with this tree, but I want to talk to the tree and give my respects before I do it.
And Chunpla, you're not going to poison the water, are you?
Oh yeah, that was definitely going to be. I was going to poison the water. I was going to give it something that would make it shed its bark. I had all kinds of ideas. I have ideas for poison for almost every tree that we've come across so far, or
That's
at least an idea.
The issue is, I don't know about this water, though. You might not want to fuck with it too much. I feel like if we block off the water source, that's much more um, uh, better than.
I could also maybe not slit my wrists, but just put so much poison in the dirt around it so that the roots of this tree are the only ones that is affected, rather than the water source.
Life of a poisoner.
Unfortunately.
Or fortunately, depending on your perception. So,
I mean,
Lauren,
go for it.
how would you like to go approaching this then? This is your claim, I suppose.
I was just going to remove all the water, which I think is
Mm.
similar to poisoning it. Though I think the duty would remain, Chunpo, if the water was indeed poisoned.
Sure. But at a
Which,
certain point, if you have enough poison in something, it's not quite water anymore.
but it is still a river.
Sure. But let's see, not that part.
Do
Thing
we
is
also
that
want to poison our only water source?
I can make water.
Okay.
Is it pure water or is it drinkable water?
It's pure water. I can't make minerals or anything.
You got like salt or anything?
There's dirt
I
and
don't think
stuff on
anybody,
the ground.
I don't think poisoning the water is a good idea. I could give it something through the roots that forces it to shed its thick bark. And
I
then,
think one
like,
of the
you
other things is that, just so you guys know, its roots, while in the water, are pretty much make it immune to damage. So
Hmm.
we don't know how far these roots go.
This is true. It's a big tree. I
Yeah,
can
it's a
imagine
big
it goes
tree,
pretty far.
and just like an iceberg, usually the below aspect is much more deeper than you expect. Um,
I'm pretty sure if we chop down every other tree first, this tree also becomes easier. But I also have no idea about the shadow trees. But like, once it's no longer a sentinel, it I think also loses some of this.
it's a sentinel for the river itself, not just the trees, in a sense.
Well, no, the active passive Dow point. Sentinels do not fall or falter while their duty remains, especially for lesser foes.
Yes,
So,
for the river.
well, I'm not sure if it's defending the river or if it's defending the forest. It is
It's
a
in-
river sentinel, but that doesn't mean
it's
that it's
it's in the name.
well, yeah, but like you could also have a mountain sentinel and it doesn't care about the mountain. It just guards where the either the entrance of the mountain or blah 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 blah. It's not exactly a gatekeeper, but a defender. And so if it has nothing left to defend, whether it be the river, forest, I guess yeah, sure. I see what you're talking about. But my brain said kill the forest. It'll go away.
Yes.
Well, the river would remain.
Technically, if you took out the entire forest, the river actually might go away too because there's no more roots, and erosion might make the river turn into like a wetland.
We're only here a month, Poe.
Yeah, yeah. So let's get some bulldozers. Let's get some. I'm kidding.
That is a fair point. You could just divert the river.
I think that would make force us to leave our opportunity though, because we came from like down here from this direction. This technically would cross the railway at some point, and the elder told us if we walked down the railway, we'd never be seen again.
Invisibility is a pretty cool power.
That is interesting, but
There's a good reason this tree has not fallen.
it still has a duty. to an extent, I don't want to chop down this tree for what it represents as a tree person myself.
True. But that is a thing you can not want to chop. So you want to go cut down the hanging tree?
I don't think that's a good idea either. I think that one also has something to represent, but I don't know the secret yet. Oh, shit! That's something I can do! Hold on! Well, no, never mind. Don't hold on. I'll be back.
Okay.
I have no idea who wants to go next or continue down the scene. If you guys want to keep working on the mighty tree, awesome. I'm gonna go to the hanging tree.
Well, you could have done that before coming to us anyway, since I think you're behind in time.
True. True. Okay. I don't know who's at the steering wheel right now.
Whoever wants to be at the steering wheel. You just got to say, hey, let's go. Do it.
Can I catch up my day real quick?
Go for
My,
it.
um,
Mr.
Matt?
Poe, already on his way.
Uh, I don't know what you guys, out of character. Baldur's Gate 3 creators have released a trailer for their next game. Um, I will say there is a graphic gore warning on the level of Diablo 3 that I would say, but if it's called Divinity, and I'm wondering oh, that looks a little different now.
What? No.
Okay. Um, what's what happened? Does this tree look pissed that we left?
Mhm. The world may never know, Mr. Poe.
Hmm.
One moment. Just gonna. Okay, you're at about 4 meters, eh?
Sorry, gathering some MTG lore because I just realized that there's a level of corruption. um, does Tree Buddy feel different about this tree? Or is it the same feeling?
Way different feeling.
Okay.
Show different feeling.
What would, let's see, feels, well, because like he was like shying away before. Is he like, oh hey buddy, what's up? Yeah, I hang out with this tree every Tuesday.
Feels like a different tree.
Different tree. Um, secrets do you hold? A second, like I gotta. How many points do I have? There we go. Liquid filters. Okay. Tempo will carefully approach this tree. And ask it, what do you offer freely?
Oh, quick.
What?
I need you to pull your token out of the leaves. 1 sec. Let me put you to the front layer. There you go.
Gotcha.
You can move. There, see, now you're on top of the leaves. See what I did
Yes.
there? Yeah.
Let me just
It's gonna
slither through the grass.
It's gonna swing one of its branches at you with many nooses on it. And
Gotcha.
the nooses open wider to try and snag you. Dodge, please, if you want.
Right there. Hang on a second. There's the wording on some of this. Dodging dodgeable, 100% inescapable. This talent can be used to parry, dodge, and ignore its first unavoidable quality per encounter. Okay. Any other ones that. Yeah. Dodge. I don't think I have any other bonus modifier at this time. Okay. Does here, hang on a second. I'm gonna just put just have that there for reference. And then what does reinforcements do? Do I have agility reinforcement?
I do believe so.
Gotcha. Tier 8. Okay. There we go. That's not a command. Oh god, it was a command. Control Z. Okay. Bam.
Figured you would have had that finished off by now.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, there's some of them that are still not quite there, but that training thing was a little, but
Make
we
a
have
dodge,
this.
fool!
I
You
did.
Yeah. You duck back. This tree no longer nicely offers It's here to take your death.
Okay, well, I dodge out of the way. I'm backing up all the way to the edge of the leaves and pacing and looking at this tree like, oh, okay, well, if we're taking, then
Mm-hmm.
now I have a very different outlook on you. Are there what would be tentacles anywhere near this tree or on this tree, or does the ground look fucked up, or
Hard to tell.
okay,
It doesn't look like anything like the other tree,
understood.
other than they're trees.
Gotcha.
Trees.
Out of character. Yeah, the two trees MTG, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is when Eldrazi popped in this universe. Um, sorry, that is completely influencing my mind, and I need to not let it. But
Casey, I forget. Did the Hellvault contain Eldrazi, or was that?
No, that was Gristlebrand and
Yeah,
Avacyn.
yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, different. Because the Tree of Redemption has the Hellvault in the background, and then the Perdition tree has the vault broken open in the background. Exploded open, even.
Yes.
oh yeah, okay. Because that's okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice that, and that's amazing. Chunpo takes out two axes. Well, basically takes out two axes and puts them on his shoulders as if with kind of like trying to dual wield swords. And he's got his axes and his pacing. And ooh, see now I've found a tree that I want to cut. Let's do this right. Can't just be bloodthirsty about it. Hmm. Um, what kind of wood could you even produce? Can I do some perception checks and whether logic, referencing the fauna that flora that I've read about, um, and try to consider what this tree could be used for, what this tree's wood could be used for?
That's probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm,
Instead of give it, it takes it. Feels very cultivator-esque, because cultivators do this all the time. They take people's deaths all the time.
um, Uh, I want to try and have a weird conversation, and or well, a weird. I want to have a conversation with the tree and a trying to use science to understand how it communicates back because I'm not guessing that it's going to grow a mouth and talk to me. So like kind of like vibe feeling this tree.
Mm, You can get a vibe just basic, or just off of your kind of studying of it. You'd have to enter into a DAO discussion with it if you wanted to talk with it.
Okay. Um, I'll shout out, "What's your name?" Or should I just call you Firewood?
Fuck you, Toady.
Basically.
What's your name? Yeah, sorry. Memes ruin everything.
It's beautiful. It's the same
So cute.
vibe. It's perfect. Hmm. Ooh, wow. Last session, I remember John putting in the chat a music video. That was the exact opposite. Uh, wood from a taking tree. How many? Oh,
Hmm.
and how many attempts have been made at your life-taking tree? I don't know. I don't see, or do I see axe bites into the wood of this tree?
Several,
Several.
but it's
Okay.
not in an angle or a direction you are familiar with.
Like desperation?
It's weird. All of the axe marks are around the branch and the connection point where the rope is connected. There's not a single strike on the trunk.
So many desperate. Let's see. I'll count the basically each branch, or like
There are more
is it act?
branches than meet the eye.
Mm,
You always see somewhere around 6 to 8, but branches flow in and out of your vision. So many, many.
uh. hmm. This has me very interested. I wonder where the other tree went, and if. Damn, that's really rough. Did we miss an opportunity because we didn't take the offer? I was so tempted. Anyways.
All right, these are dial points you will probably not see for quite some time. These are called rhetoric dial points. They are not trying to attack you. They are merely statements or
Mm.
questions. They do affect you, though, in a unpleasant manner. The first one feels like someone ripping bark off your skin, as if your skin was bark, and someone just pulled a piece. The second one feels like the skittering of things that crawl, and kind of like the skittering of bugs across your surface. And the third one is kind of the falling of leaves off your branches, and the desiccated leaves being pushed by the wind. Just unpleasantness, but No attacks.
You have taken all who have crossed your path, haven't you?
Actually, swing several branches out of sight, and several branches flow forward. And there are still cultivators struggling on several nooses.
Oh,
Um, their coloration is alarming. They should be very dead. But some of them still grasp and struggle, and the nooses just continue to tighten. Several still try to swing an axe at the branch up above them, and it just sometimes you hear a thwack noise, meaning it did something instead of bounce off. Most of the time, it's just ineffectual. And then it swings several of those branches back out of sight.
how many cultivators could I see somewhat still alive?
6.
6? Okay.
Yeah. And those branches just went away quickly. Your first guess, they have a special physique that just is really hard to kill, and it's a slow death
Torture.
for them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Gotcha. I've never had this type of discussion before, Tree. I know that it's a thing that I will face more on the path. And this, while unpleasant, thank you for showing me what can be done with this. Now, now I it's funny to me because I've always wondered what words could cause a tree to feel shaken, to have this, to or to have this, and he'll gesture to the aspect of removing bark and something of I'm a shaking little tree in the wind, whether I am or not. Well,
it'll
I
swing some
want.
more branches.
Hmm.
Instead of people, it's has these weird parasite tendrils, kind of like mistletoe, and it has grabbed several sapperlings. You feel
It's
some of
up
these are
even the
even,
trees.
yeah, some of the other aggressive trees. One of them looks very, if not outright identical to the one you've got, if not a bit older. And this thing has snatched it up and has it hanging in its own noose, a mistletoe noose.
Hmm.
Basically, it's like a cocoon cage where it's like wrapped with these parasitic tendrils, and it's basically the same thing for a tree to suffocate on these parasites because they eat up all the nutrients. So it's basically like having a noose around your neck.
So you obviously cultivate the death that you take from
Yeah, and it'll show you a kaleidoscope of different things it's taken or is taking the death of in the process of. It's not just cultivators, it's demon beasts too, spirit beasts, mythical creatures. It even has a mythical creature. Has a great white tiger that is currently fighting for its life, but it does not look like it's going to win. And it just swings like one of those rolling decks for a projector, slide after slide, branch after branch, prey after prey. And every time one of the branches go by, your slumbering tree, despite it still slumbering, cowers just a little further.
Every time that I think I've seen what power looks like, there's always something new to show me how high up a mountain I have to get.
That's what mountain climbing's for. You gotta start somewhere.
Let's see. If I were to look at the tree that passed by that was in the mistletoe that was the devouring tree that's like mine, would my tree be called a sapperling at this point, or
Yeah.
okay?
Your tree probably won't actually develop further without either it breaking out of you
Hmm,
or you developing a more powerful vessel. Because
gotcha.
it is like a goldfish in its current state. It grows as big as the environment allows it to.
No, no, I don't think I want you to help uh, free my tree. I don't think you would be as kind as I guess I'm starving it most of the time, but I don't think you are any better. To answer your question.
It seems nonplussed. Doesn't seem to care the result of your answer, for good or for real.
Hmm. I guess you wouldn't care. You take. Mansa doesn't matter.
If a tree could have one of those wicked smiles that starts from like a smirk that kind of blooms into a smile full of teeth, that's the feeling you get, and it's like a chill down your spine.
Would you like to know my name?
Again, it seems nonplussed. It offers no additional data points of communication. So you're just talking to a tree.
Gotcha. Since since you've dismissed my, well, since I am obviously just food for you to take in your eyes, I am the black hole viper devours that which poisons the world tree. Nope, hang on a second. That was my old one. Where's my fucking new one? Did that not get updated? Damn it! No, I am the black hole viper. Nope, fuck. The wooden black hole viper devours that which poisons the world tree, and that poisons stagnation. And that point in the You know what, Tree? I had a moment that I was going to try and be intimidating, and now I've lost it. Good day. I will be back.
Nonplussed.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's up to the back to the other two.
Yeah. That pisses me off because I thought I changed that in the journal, and I'm just like, wait, no, that's the old one.
Give yourself some time. Yeah. If you gotta go look around and find it, and do so. You got some time.
You
I
know,
know, nerds.
Lyron, I think you can take these types of trees right now, but I don't think I can right now. Not unless I leverage my sword power in some way, and I know I can't do it through the axe themselves. But maybe I could use my fate, use these power lines to power my swing in some way. I know I'm going to get some damage off with my key usage, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it with just axe swing alone.
Nothing says you have to use an axe to cut down the tree.
Well, you know what? I agree with you there because I was looking around and I saw punches into the tree as well.
Don't know if that was a successful cutting down of a tree. It was felled, for sure, but I
Hmm.
think maybe, well, that person probably didn't have a point that he was trying to make other than I can punch real good. Or a lesson that could be learned by him.
I don't feel like I have to rush this either. We have time.
Give a month.
Have you thought about how you're going to deal with the water, or do you want to try a different one?
Hmm. Well, it just can't lose health, I suppose. Well, there is no water.
Oh, you know what? If you can do a health state, I bet you could kill it.
His health can't change. I don't know if a health state counts. I don't even know what a health state is in character.
Because it's everything. It's all.
It sounds like changing something.
How would you describe a health state as a feeling?
Life. Your life instead of
Yeah.
wounds. Like, because you have external, which is wounds. You know, you have a uh certain amount of what you call it, even durability, I suppose, or how long you can last with wounds. And then you have health states, or not health states, sorry, critical wounds, which are more of like the internal, um, like really bad stuff. But like, it's almost like a health state would be their. Hmm.
I have one if or an idea if
Sure.
of a health state. Um, so a lot of the times with games where it doesn't exactly work like this in Soul Calibur, but Soul Calibur has an armor system where you break and they only have like one health state bar. They've only ever really used one, whereas things with um Dragon Ball Z fighters or not fighters, multiple bars. And I like to try and say like, well, that's probably a level of like armor, like you can break off armor, and that's not exactly a health state, but kind of.
I
And
feel
then
like
like the amount of taking wounds to where the wounds actually are visible and stay versus, oh well, that felt like nothing to me, and you keep fighting. Like even if the wound is there, it's just like this isn't bothering me. This is a scrap, like a scrape versus, oh, I'm kind of bleeding from this. This is not good. Into which, like, whether or not it's a bleeding condition versus, okay, like, I think a health state is how affected are you by how much you are damaged?
uh,
And go for it.
so a health state is your entire hit point bar.
Yes.
For
Yes.
reference out of character. So if you lose your health state, you are dead.
If you lose your last health state, you are dead.
Most people
think-
only
Or,
have one.
I think of
Yes.
it like this. So let's use Demon Slayers for example. Um, wounds are external. You're getting cuts, bruises, and everything like that. You can keep holding on. You have a certain amount of threshold for that. Critical wounds are when you start taking internal damage, and it starts affecting your body's functions of like how fast you can move, or like your ability to dodge, or different ways of your internal systems. Health state is when you go for the kill of the neck, where you cut off the demon's head, and if you're able to do that, um, and then there's no take backsies. I guess you've taken their full. It's like a full damage. Some demons you could, like, for example, in the new movie, you could bring the head back down and then continue on if you had multiple health states, or ways like maybe it cut almost all the way through, or it cut part of the head off and it didn't go fully if you had multiple health states. That's, I guess, one way to visualize it.
Another way I've seen, well, like visualizing, especially in the movie, where like dude gets blown to smithereens, or that was before the movie because that was before they went into that whole, I can't
The
remember
castle.
what, yeah, the castle, and so like their headquarters gets blown to bits, and dude just comes back. I'm just like, no, you definitely killed him, and then his health state, like you killed him, and now he's back and pissed, and it's always interesting because I'm just like, whenever they come back like that, they're actively pissed for one reason or another, but for some reason also strong. And so I'm just like, whether it's just the loss of a health state is you died and you came back, or you died and you came back and now you have certain power. Like you got pushed to a limit and that limit said, all right, now we're going Super Saiyan on this. Sorry.
I'll be sorry. We're just discussing it. Some
Yeah.
question Matt gave us.
Are we talking about health states for a tree?
I suppose, but more in general of the game itself, like, because we know of wounds, we know of critical health, we know, and then we know about health states. We know that if we get hit with a health state worth of damage, what your tree does, for example, you die unless you have a health state worth of wounds, in a sense, or you have one way to negate the health state worth of damage. Another way to look at it is like a life. If you have multiple lives, in a sense, for your character and their regen, or maybe not, you have another chance of living if they don't take your life completely. Anyway, Lyron, if you can do a health state, maybe that's one way to get the tree.
And I can do
if-
a health state.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we're going to make another attempt. It's going to cost me 2 axes for this attempt if it's unsuccessful. I'm going to visualize, first of all.
Hmm.
We're going to compartmentalize this visualization away from the rest of my thinking. Do that now with some of my mental exercises, right?
Lyron, Savalair puts his hand on your shoulder. Why don't you try freezing the water?
I could try that, but I'm curious what your idea of a health state would do if it can't have changing health. Maybe it does work.
Okay, continue. I was remembering one of the Dow points, and I was just like, ice isn't water.
Well,
Ice is a state of matter.
that wasn't a Dow point, though. That is just an intrinsic of its tree, yes?
Right. Anyway, continue. Go.
Visualizing the rebel frequency and the nothing frequency being used to cut straight through this tree with one swing. And by cut, I mean delete that portion of the tree, ripping it apart. Like the chains being deconstructed. Utilizing that. And I will go ahead and, with perfect form, swing through the tree with nothing. Which does damage all.
Mm-hmm.
I
A
think.
moment.
Similar.
Using nothing, eh?
Yes. I was really hoping one of its Dow points would have been like, nothing can get through my bark. Oh, well. You don't say. Would have been fantastic.
When you summon forth nothing, your visualization just scatters away like grains of sand. You have the mechanical part that you could still utilize, but your potent visualization just blows away. Still want to swing?
Well, the axe is, in fact, has already gotten coated with it, so it will be destroyed regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I still want to swing.
Okay. You swing and it passes right through it. You're pretty sure you cut it. And along the cut line, there's a huge outburst of sap that adheres the top and the bottom together.
It worked. It just
Refer to one of its original Dow points. Sentinels
But it
do
will
not
not fall.
fall or falter while their duty remains. So
Yep, but
it
it
looks
didn't
like
get
you cut
blowback.
it, but it's like, I'm not falling over.
Not yet. It didn't have blowback to my other X, though, right? It just destroyed the
No,
one that I used. Okay.
it's just nothing.
Yep,
There's nothing for the blowback to target because there's nothing.
including an axe in my hands. That got destroyed. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, that worked.
It's like it, yeah.
There's 3 axes down. Well, it looks like I have a way to cut it. Now I need to remove the thing that it is standing by.
Oh, Lyron, why don't you just try like ripping it out of the ground?
The tree.
Yeah.
And how do you propose I do that?
I don't know, you're pretty strong.
Yes, I suppose I am pretty strong.
I'm just worried about the roots of the whole thing. Like, I feel like they're gonna touch water whichever way you do. So you're gonna have to like,
Well,
I
we
don't
got
know.
past it touching water not being able to be damaged. But removing a river isn't necessarily removing all the water. It's just making something not a river.
Right. Why don't you make it a short river? You're right.
We could dam it up. Then it's
Dam
a
it up.
lake.
It's true.
I don't know where this river is going to. It seems to just end here.
I mean, from our vision, I'm sure we can imagine it going further off the map.
Well, we've got various pieces of wood. I could dam it up.
Could also try freeze it. My suggestion.
I could, but a frozen river is still a river.
But the one thing you should remember, though, is that water and ice are two different categories.
Yeah, but if a river freezes in winter, it's still a river. Like that might stop its can't be damaged thing. Because it is no longer touching liquid water. It is touching ice. Which could be considered different there, but we already got
Does a
past
river
the
need to
whole...
flow is the issue. Because a river in winter freezes the top side, but the bottom side is still flowing of water.
Depends on the size of the river. In which case, it could be a creek. Is this a creek? This isn't a river.
River. But yeah, a creek.
You could also freeze it, and then we could move the ice somewheres.
I
As long as it's not
suppose.
touching water
But,
anymore.
rivers tend to, have water coming in constantly
Mhm.
from another source. It's already moving the water somewhere else. Where is this flowing? Just underground? This water source? Oh, it's flowing that way.
That's what I was
Oh,
saying
that's
earlier.
easy. Okay, I didn't realize this was the start of the river. That makes this incredibly... I'm gonna go dam it up. Or
You
spend
know,
the
it
time
kind of
picking
makes
up
sense.
sticks and
As the sentinel would be
trees.
at the entrance of the river, right? That makes sense.
True. We're gonna start putting we're gonna start damming up the river here, where I can actually get to. Because a dammed up river ceases to be a river and becomes a lake.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm spending my time doing, is picking up the various logs and stuff and getting all that stuff made into a nice, neat dam, like a beaver.
Okay. What about you, Mr. Lar?
This will take a while.
Lara's gonna practice swinging. His axe on this tree here.
Okay.
What things I want to try, if possible, is to connect it this axe I have with my power line, my fate cable.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to, I guess, wrap it with my fate cabling, still being an axe, using the cable as the reference to my sword energy. So I'm not having it go into the axe itself. I'm having it go through the cabling. And I'm going to practice trying to use my sword energy in this chop motion. And I'm going to see if that works. Because if it doesn't, I'm going to have a hard time, I guess, actualizing it.
Okay.
Because I don't think I can get enough damage otherwise. Like, I can get damage. Like, we do key upgrades. We look at that field. If I spend a certain amount of key, I can apply damage to it, right? You have two sections of in key upgrades. First one is +1, and then +1. Second one plus. And I'm guessing this means that I could do, like, if I'm spending 400 ki. Let's do an example, because I think this is what I really need in my life right now. So let's say I spend 400 ki on ability, and I'm at black gold for tier progression. Black gold. So your options are +1 damage, +1 damage, +1 pen, +1 armor. So talk me through. Let's you as an example, Matt. What would you like? How would you? Let's even just do 10 ki, for example. I'm going to spend 10 ki, and I want you as a black gold tier progression of yourself. Spend that in a swing, because what I'm imagining for myself is that I can spend the first option +1 damage, and then the second option +1 damage. But I don't understand why you would have it twice if I can't use it multiple times. You know what I mean? Like if I can't say I'm going to spend my 10 ki, and then I'm going to choose the first option for damage,
Yeah,
and then I'm also
second
going
option
to
can also be damage.
DMG. But like,
But each time you've gone from silver to gold to black gold, you
yeah,
got those options again, right?
yes.
Well, those
Do they stack?
options stack on themselves, yeah.
Right. So it would be 4 DMG.
So yeah, if you for each time or each one of those
Mhm.
options, if they are the same,
Yeah.
basically those two options smack themselves together. Like
Okay.
they combine. And basically it does remove one of the options, but it just stacks itself. It also stacks itself with each of the cultivation tiers. So if you get 2 +1 damages
Yeah.
per time, now each time you pick +1 damage, it's now +6. That's per key used, if you choose the damage option. But when you do look at it, it looks flimsy. Like key, the way it's designed at this moment, the way it's like you have to pick, feels so limiting.
Yeah, and that's one
And
of the things Savalair wants to work on, especially after they ingest the elixirs and find, the hidden secrets. I guess you could call it the history of Key, and why is it like this? What are we missing? Because I know for a fact that there's definitely stuff missing. Um, but for rate, okay. I mean, maybe I can even do that during this time and figure it out, being my Stardust key. Fate Tribulation. But anyway, okay. Let's say I'm at Black Gold and I'm spending 10 key. So I'm getting the first tier, the second tier, third, fourth. So that would be 4 damage. And then I choose the second option, which is another 4 damage. So would that be like 80 damage for if I spend 10 key? So because 8 times 10?
what are you picking? You pick one option per key spent.
Okay. So
But
I'm
if
going
they
to,
are of the same type, if they both are just plus damage, you just
yeah,
automatically combine them. You don't spend. It's not spending another option.
right.
You could separate them though, if you wanted them to remain as two separate options.
Mhm.
But like combines with like. So if you spend 10 key and you have 8 damage, then yeah, it'd be 80 damage.
Okay. And that's kind of what I was figuring you were doing. But like as that's my only option unless I spread it out. So I could do 40 damage and I could do 10 pen and then 10 natural armor or shield damage to myself as well. I could choose it that way, but the 1 and 2 can combine together. All right, so 80 damage. Okay, perfect. Now I could spend let's say if I look at my cycle of circles and I want to do power shapes weight, which gives me a damage multiplier of 24. I'm spending 452 key. So that's 8 times. And then yeah, that's only 8,600 damage. It's a lot, but it's not enough to probably do well. It's not a million damage like Casey can do for his strike.
Mhm.
But back to the point of using the axe in combination with the fate cabling. Is Savalaire able to do that, or is that canceled out because of he's using an axe and it has to be a sword?
Yeah, if you try and put sword energy of any variety through an axe, the axe is not gonna. It's gonna clash with the sword energy.
And that's
It,
what I figured.
in this
And
case, that mundane axe will destroy, or it will
yeah,
be destroyed.
which is why I was thinking if I wasn't infusing the axe itself with the energy, I was wrapping the cabling around the axe on it as an outside external thing, not having it go through the axe itself, but having the fate just smacking it with the cabling, but using the axe as the vessel. Would that also make it explode? Or is it just something I can't do?
It's just if you're trying to put any sword thing through an axe, the axe does not like it.
Right, which is what I'm not trying to do. I'm trying to keep it outside of the axe. I'm just using the axe as the way I'm, hitting something. But I'm
You might
actually
as well
using.
just not even use an axe in the first place if you're
Might
trying
as well
to
not even use axe.
cover something, because basically to cover something, it needs to attach onto something.
Gotcha.
And if you're just coating something, well, it's still like with trees, it'll put roots onto the object. So
Mhm.
as you swing it, the energy has the ability to move around it. But if it's not
Gotcha.
able to attach onto something, well, even if you swing the object, the energy doesn't move with it because it's not attached. You might as well just freeform swing
Yeah,
your sword power,
exactly.
and you're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
at
yeah.
the manifestation of sword power stage. So
Gotcha. That's fair. Okay, I just wanted to double check to see if I could even attempt that. Alrighty. I feel like one of these Dow points that I'm going to run against is like, hey, you're using a sword. Well, you can't hit me because it should be an axe kind of thing. Need to chop me down. Jump to somebody else. I'm going to think about this a little bit more. I'm still writing down my Dow points anyway for when I'm going against the tree.
Gunbo is ready to do things.
Good, go for it.
Tenpo found his name again. And wants to go back. Taking tree. My name. I am.
let's go talk to the tree again.
Yeah.
Right.
Ready?
Mhm.
I am the petrified wood, black hole viper metamorphs into the poison world tree that devours the cultivation poison that is stagnancy.
It's nonplussed. It's like, oh, that's nice.
And that, and I'll find and point at the people struggling,
They're
is stagnancy. And I'm going to take it now, because I'm hungry, and I devour. and I'll ready my axes, and I have a plan. Or at least an idiotic attempt. I would like to go find the weakest one that's like either closest to death or I
They
think
are long
is
gone. It's not like they're continually
uh,
held in front of you. They were shown off and then they were tucked away.
um I would like to peer and try like perception. I want to find them.
Long gone. It's almost like they were tucked away in a storage space.
Can I look for I would like to look and see if like hmm, hmm if I chop off enough arms, they would have to come out to an extent. Theoretically, unless but uh I would like to get within its range and see if I can not parry. I want to chop off limbs here. And then also like I'm going to try and disengage at some point, but I want to try and chop off some limbs.
Yeah, you want to go cut off one of its limbs? Make an attack roll.
I don't know what these axes have, as I don't have an axe in my.
Does a
Let's see.
D10 plus strength, and it gives you a pen of 2.
Two. Uh, when it says type, just what? Um, because I know Dark Heresy has like explosive and other types. We'll just so 1d10 and 2 pen, and that's it.
Yeah, when it done plus strength, which is already calculated, and plus 2 pen. Yeah.
Okay. Um, I believe this is well. Can I say that I can aim with this as it's my first attack? No aim. Okay. Um, Standard attack because and then okay, let's look through the what can I add to this? It's not a sword, so sword training goes weapon skill. It's the avoidance and true damage by X. See, see here. Technically, I do have weapon skill 10, but I have not like it is. Oh wait, impact. Okay, never mind. It was just all the way at the bottom. Why I need to work with. I copy and paste somewhere. that there too. No bonuses there. Strength. Yeah, plus 2 attack. I don't think anything else would have it. Alrighty.
William, you're gonna want to put everything you have like written down. Like, hey, my normal axe has this plus this plus this. You should probably write those down, like your weapon skill reinforcement, your strength reinforcement, like any other poison you might be applying to this. Get it written down first, so Matt has everything, so you're not missing out on stuff. That's all I'm trying to say.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know how we did the test with the sword elder, kind of like that.
I'm not sure which test.
Our audits we did with the sword elder,
Oh,
where we
okay.
hit and we dodged or parried or whatever.
I will have to. Well, would you like to see what I'm working with afterwards?
I'm just trying to give you everything, man. I'm just trying to, because this is going to be a hard encounter. It's not just going to be like, hey, I
Yeah.
swing my axe.
I believe it. I do believe it. So far, I am just like, that's all I got right now. All right, let's see, swing the axe and see what happens.
You go to hit the wood. It doesn't dodge. Instead, it uses its reaction to noose you. An attack reaction.
You cut out there. It uses what?
An attack reaction. It lets you hit it, but its reaction is to put you in a noose. And you don't get that nice thwack sound. You get a tang, and the vibration rolls up your arm. Pick something.
Hello?
Hello? Is this thing on?
Okay. Can you all hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always good.
I did damage
Yeah.
my headset 2 days ago.
You're fine, Matt. We can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I looked at Discord and then because I couldn't hear anything, and then it said, "Oh, 5,000 ping," and I'm just like, "Oh."
Start over. You go to swing at it. You land.
Yes.
You land your hit because it's not going to use its reaction to defend itself. It's going to use its reaction to attack you. It's going to put you in a noose. And you don't get that nice thwack sound that you would normally get when you hit wood.
Mhm.
You get a twang sound, and the vibration rolls up the axe into your arm and is going to go into your Diantian unless you shunt that energy somewhere else.
Can I just
Well,
let go
you
of the
happen to be
axe?
wearing a new necklace.
Ooh. I was the necklace from either Suits or which
No, he's
necklace did I
talking
get?
about the noose.
Yeah, I'm talking about the
Haha,
news.
gotcha. Lovely.
I don't think that'll
Necklace.
work, but you could try.
Well, like I hit, but like if I start to feel it shaking into my core, can't I just let it go? And because I have 10 of these.
You've got to put it somewhere. If you
Yeah, you have to destroy an object, or
Oh.
it cannot be the thing you're wielding though.
Yeah, I'll destroy an axe. If I can
Yeah,
shunt it
the axe
into the axe.
disintegrates.
Okay.
Lose an axe. But now you
Down
are
to
in
9.
a noose.
Yes.
And it kind of just hangs you up a little bit, kind of like you would when you catch a fish to inspect it.
I remain calm and tighten my neck as much as possible, and well, I'll reach up with my hand and like grab onto the noose and see what
Mhm.
happens.
You can't seem to get your fingers underneath
I'll
the
just
rope.
use some. If nothing changes, I'll use some upper body strength and see how climbing the noose works.
Doesn't seem to
Would you
stop
like
you
a
or shake
physical
you.
test, or what? Would this be fitness?
Athletics, yeah. Are you not able to hear me again?
Athletics, my bad.
Oh, athletics, yeah.
With it's just weapon skill, and then the other one's impact. Does strength reinforcement? Well, like I know what strength reinforcement has, but like, is there any implication of just like, no, you definitely have the upper body strength for this, or just well, I mean, fuck it, I've got 110.
Well, what
Of course I
does
can.
the strength reinforcement say?
It affects mostly like damage and attacks, but I'm
It
also
should
just like,
also affect lift, push, pull, jump.
yeah.
And you were basically lifting yourself, so climbing, swimming.
Okay, yes, times 10. My bad.
Mhm. Yeah, so on paper,
Actually
it
put
should
it
be
in.
pretty easy to do.
I hate to like copy and paste it into chat, but it makes it easier. That way I can like actually
It's
see the
fine.
screen and not be
If you'd like, I
scrolling
can
through.
get you a handout so you can put reference stuff in there, so you can always have a quick reference sheet. You can also build a Word document if you'd like. We could do that outside of session another time, so we can put together a quick reference sheet. In fact, I probably, once I get done with the quality or the threshold qualities again and the conditions, I'll probably build that.
I gotcha. I appreciate all of that. Okay. What does like the times 10 bonus, is that to the initial roll before I do anything, like the modifier? For grants times 10 strength bonus to okay, so bonus, so bonus modifier. Or, and my bonus is 11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I should have added 110 to that.
Probably.
Okay.
Numbers get big in this game.
Yes, they do. So, do you want me to re-roll with the correct target number, or
No, we can just
add
add it
on.
afterwards.
Yeah.
so
As you go to
230?
lift yourself, you
Mhm.
feel an incredible weight pull you down, almost by your ankles. You know
Gotcha.
that part where if you don't immediately break your neck when you fall from the gallows, people pull at your feet to help you die faster.
Yes.
You can feel as you look down, the dead leaves
Mhm.
have come together and formed grasping hands and are pulling your ankles.
I reach up with one hand and use push pull to pull myself on the branch. So now I'm doing a test of gravity strength, or I spend a qigong
You do not
mean-
have enough arm's length to reach branch yet.
Well, yeah,
There's just the rope.
I know I'm targeting the branch above me and my hand, and I'm like trying to add more force to just pull me up against the leaves.
Using push-pull gravity qigong.
Yes.
Okay, that's what you were talking about. Well, those leaves aren't going anywhere, and you don't break their grasp. So push-pulling just kind of stretches you.
Yep.
It gives you a little bit of relief on the noose, though.
Hmm.
Just a little bit, though, but not enough to get your fingers under the noose.
Does the noose feel like it tightens itself at all, or like is it constricting me? Or
Doesn't seem to have tightened yet. But those other guys, it looks like the noose has severely tightened. The
Hmm.
ones that were still hanging on. Mm-hmm. Something's very odd about this tree. You can feel it through the noose. The other tree gives death. This one takes death. Which is it's a really strange approach.
Taking tree. You play with your food then? You could take at any point. You play.
It will respond now, but these will be attacks.
Hmm.
You could call for help. I don't know that you want to resort to that.
Yeah, it's
You know, the fact that you're trying though is very good. I love that you're actually like, throwing your head into it, literally. And just going for it, which is really I won't really say strong. It's like I respect that. So keep it up, and you got this, fam.
We do have you got this, fam, both of us. So we will not help you unless you ask.
I understand. It's been a good run if things go badly.
Well, they're going badly, but the thing is, you're not going to say it's been a good run. You're going to keep fighting because
Oh yeah.
that's just who your character is. You're not going to just say, "Ah, man,
Oh,
I'm going to
yeah.
sleep in this
Out
news
of
forever."
character. Well, if I fail, I fail. But
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like at a certain point there might be where's Chun Po even at? Like he's been gone for a while, and it's just like, nope, we're still doing this, and I'm just like, hey guys.
Just hanging out.
Okay.
Your tree is very awake right now.
Oh,
Kind of that moment of like, oh shit, fuck, what is happening? Ah!
hey,
Tree awake.
buddy.
Fuck! Why are you messing with this thing?
Why wouldn't I? Oh, I'm sure that there's several more important people above us that are hanging in far worse condition than us right now. But I, eh, this looked interesting.
This is not interesting. This is bad.
Dow point 4. That's just a rule.
That's what's one of the rules it's setting as a Dow point. Dow point 4. If you
Mhm.
have like additional Dow points beyond,
So
it's canceling out additional
Made, I guess.
well, if you notice the rules of the Dow points, you have a set number of Dow points you can make, but
Mhm.
the fellowship reinforcement gives you more Dow points in a
Mhm.
discussion, which means if you have more Dow points than your opponent, you can make what is called uncontested points, which means if it's uncontested, you automatically win that point. And Dow battles are whoever wins the most points in the Dow discussion. So having uncontested is bitchin'. This one is using a very interesting approach. It's basically like if you can't beat my 3, additional ones are meaningless.
I don't know how many points I can even make, as I have
5
no
base.
fellowship
Oh, I
reinforcements.
thought you said 4 base.
No, I think it
4
was
base.
5.
5?
Why did I
Okay.
only have 4 in my Dow discussion last time then?
Mm. Well, do you have fellowship reinforcement?
Nope.
Well,
If it's 5, it's 5. I just thought it was 4. That's all.
should be 5. Let me check my notes. Should be 5. That's what it was in the evening group. Yeah, it's 5.
Okay.
Might have been a miscommunication, but yeah, 5.
Okay. Um.
You say.
I'm rereading. Sorry. Out of character.
Mm-hmm.
My response to these are whether or not the point has been succeeded.
So, Dow battles are tough. You need to make a counter argument, but there's a lot of factors that go into why that argument would trump theirs.
Hmm.
So one of the Dow points or the Dow weight factors would be if it makes a point that is just outright untrue, it loses a lot of validity. Like with Dow point 3, you will swing upon my branch until you are spent or this god area ends. Well, if you weren't hanging from a noose on its branch, that point could easily just be overwritten by saying, I'm not hanging from one of your branches. But you are, which gives it a huge bonus to the weight behind its argument because it
Hmm.
does have you by the noose. You are swinging from one of its branches.
But
So
I'm not hanging. I'm like stretched. Like it's not choking me yet.
But
Like it's
it's
not.
using future tense. You will swing
Fair.
upon my branch. So even if you are not currently, it knows that you are struggling. And
Hmm.
struggle all you want.
Gotcha.
You will spent yourself.
Um. Chunpo feels Dow point 1 and looks at it, or well, just like looks at the taking tree and then pulls together the 9 delusions, 5 grandeurs, and points it at his own head and says, "No, no, my death is mine."
Okay.
I
You're just gonna poison yourself.
I think it's more of a I can't like the argument is I can and will do this before you take my death from me. I choose how I go, not you.
You
Why
get a
don't you poison the
nonplussed.
tree?
You get a nonplussed. Sure, go for it. You get a
And that's
terrible sense of dread, as if it's like, go for it. See what happens.
what do you mean see what happens?
Thing appears to
Both
have delusions and grandeur.
Trish you.
uh,
Stay out of it.
Okay, fine.
I feel that my point is still made, taking tree. Or are you saying that oh, okay, I see now. You have some way to stop suicide. Is that what you're saying?
It's not a like a conversation. It's a discussion. It's like a debate. It's better to call it a Tao debate. You make your point, and you can also act upon it. And then I will decide who wins the point. Now,
See, I never
this
took
is a
debate.
yeah.
I
Now,
just
the DAO
said,
discussions are going to be the hardest thing for me in the game. I'm going to try and play it as fair as possible, if not leaning on the player's advantage usually. But with that said, because it's kind of that I get to choose the who wins the points,
Hmm.
and it can kind of feel sometimes one-sided, especially against a powerful opponent. But that's kind of just the nature of this particular model.
Chun-Po responds, fine, and pulls the trigger on poisoning myself with something that will kill me, or a level of this will probably kill me. Prove your point, taking tree. See if I can't kill myself.
And you writhe on the branch, poisoned by the 5 delusions and 9 grandeurs, unable to die.
Oh, joyous.
Mm.
Okay, well, hold on. Nope. Let me pull that all back up, because that's what I'm have in my veins right now.
This is a great time if you were trying to do the next part of your
Let me just
like
open that book real quick.
You still
Matt.
need a powerful enough vessel. It's not merely a
Okay.
matter of because it's until you are spent. If you explode, well, I suppose you have beaten the tree in the sense that you can't have my death. I'm going to make sure I die, bitch.
You can't kill me, I kill me.
Yes, and you
Yeah.
would have the last laugh, and that technically would be a way out, forcing the second
Yeah.
level
Point,
of
yeah.
devour from the poisonless manual.
Also hit the second point because death did find him, so that would take that one away.
Yeah, but his character would be very dead,
Yeah,
and he would have
unless
to
there
start
was
over.
some life-saving artifact or some like maybe
If
one of
you
the
explode
yeah.
into pieces, there is no life-saving artifact that puts you back together. Life-saving artifacts trigger to prevent that from happening.
Oh yeah.
Because there's not much to save if you're gore.
Yeah. So while this is happening, does Savaler sense anything through fate as his connected Tao companion?
He's got this, fam.
He's got this, fam. All right. I was just thinking I could cut the news for him.
I mean, I tried to do that. This could end up like if you guys help me, theoretically, this could end up as TPK. I don't exactly want that.
You do know he's in trouble, but he's got this, fam.
Okay.
I do not have written down all the like the full 9 delusions, 5 grandeurs written in one spot. Or at least I'm looking through everywhere.
You still have lots of research to do on the poison. Like, what are each individual delusion and each individual grandeur?
Well, I meant like the effects, because I'm almost certain, like, I'm just like, no, I'm
Right.
facing so many negatives right now.
Again, you still haven't found the entire stat block of the darn thing.
Okay.
You know,
Well,
it
as
does
long
continual health state damages equal to how many delusions and grandeurs it encapsulates. So it does 14 health states of damage.
So how is that not?
Well, you killed yourself 14 times over, but you weren't
Yeah.
allowed to die.
The feeling through the noose?
Yeah, you can feel the noose tighten just a little bit every time you die.
Oh, well, shit. Okay.
And once it's killed you 14 times, you realize you're not dying. You can then put it back in the bottle.
Well, what do you mean by put back in the bottle?
Redevour it so it stops poisoning you.
Oh, so my poison runs out? Or it stops
No,
affecting me?
you
Or
can
I
choose to have
stop
it stop. You can choose to have it stop affecting you once it's done its damage.
Okay. Well, yeah, because I only have one health state, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I 14 over, I'm just like, I think I've learned a lesson by that point. Let's stop.
Mm-hmm. Put your health at 0.
Okay. Um 0 save. Now here comes a weird question.
Mm-hmm.
Every second or like every round, I get back like 1,000 still. So am I
Yeah.
healing?
Yeah. It lets you regen. It's not stopping you from regenning.
Okay. Okay.
Regen all you want.
Right. Okay. Now, get back to this part of the page. Swing upon my branch until you are spent or this god's arrows end. Okay.
Which is forever. A
Gotcha.
god's era is like several trillion years.
Um how long does my push-pull last with one Qigong? Is that
One turn.
starting to one turn? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Well then, alrighty.
Unless you want to maintain it by paying it again.
Well, I can only do that for 5 turns.
Uh-huh.
And the last time, uh, so for right now, I'm still holding myself up with strength, and just upper body strength and getting pulled on by roots. It's
Dead
a
leaves.
contest of strength. Oh, what?
Dead leaves. They're
Dead
not
leaves.
roots
Yeah, not
grabbing
roots.
you.
My
It's
bad.
dead leaves.
So a contest of strength there, that is continuous. Um, I will uh I will pool a poison into the noose. And I don't know if I can. I don't know how many times I can bring forth the 9 delusion, 5 grandeurs, but I want to see how it affects the noose and like the feeling is like bringing it in through the tree.
The poison stays in the noose.
Okay.
And it just immediately starts to apply to you too, because it's touching your skin.
Okay.
So you take another
It's
14 health states of damage.
Back to 0.
And then it just discolors the noose, but the noose seems to have tightened just a little bit more because of all of your deaths that it prevented.
Wait, you're taking but giving. You are
No.
giving life still.
No, it's taking your death. It is not giving life. You are just default left with life once death is gone.
How scared is Tree Buddy?
Tree Buddy's freaking out. It's like a water-phobic dog being thrown into a pool. It's losing its ever-loving mind. It's ripping up your insides, but you're not dying either from that.
Fuck. Well, aren't you going to put me with your other danglers? Do you
It
look at
doesn't
all
respond.
of them?
You're still in a Dow debate.
Sure.
If you enter in a conversation or a monologue, you concede the other points.
Gotcha.
And the closer you get to the third Dow point, the more True Buddy freaks out. You've moved on to Dow point 2. It has taken your death. I think it wins the first point.
I have an innate argument with battles like this because just because I either concede a point and move things forward, yes, I could be moving forward into an oblivion where I can't do anything, and I get that. However, to actively not have its attention on me is something I could also use.
Oh, you've got its attention. You're in a Dow battle with it.
But if I concede and get added with the rabble while I still have either energy or something, so like what, do these become truths that, okay, well now you're stuck, you can't?
You're not sure. You haven't
Okay.
lost a significant Dow battle before. You may have lost a minor one where there's just maybe a fracture on your Dow, but these feel like nails in a coffin.
Matt, this is literally his first Dow battle discussion.
Oh, well. Interesting. So these feel like coffin nails. Each one of these are like stamps. The rhetorics earlier were kind of musings. Basically, it's a Dow point without a required response, and it wasn't attacking anyone. It's just communicating through a rhetoric. But now you can feel how potent a Dow battle can be. They can override your Dow, they can override your will, they can generate heart demons.
I can override your death.
No, you feel that's just a power from it.
Yeah.
It's the taking tree. It took something from you.
Okay.
I want you to think a little bit about this, Chungpo, but I also want you to remember what your willpower reinforcement gives you. What did that give you?
If he's got it up.
Well, I can. Yes, it is right here. Scroll and willpower's at the bottom. No, not at the bottom. At the second bottom, which is expansive of force of will refiner. There we go. I have that up to tier 10. Go, but there we go. There's 10. Paste. And now I can read it.
Yeah, I don't even care about the last thing. What does it give you initially when you first got your willpower?
Against mind,
Reinforcement.
powers and abilities as well as mental corruption. Limit break and mental Dow resilience. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what mental Dow resilience is. Counting is having stalwart will and mind for mind techniques. Reduce the sand gained. Cultivation roll once an encounter or TTS. Ignore the factors. Oh, okay. Ignore the effect. One penalty from losing a job. So, hold on. Yeah, right there. Okay, scroll. I believe then if I can ignore the penalty of the fourth one, then I gain a fifth one and I automatically have an additional point to win. No, well, but I don't know if that's how that wording works. I need to understand what ignoring a loss is.
So what did you get when you first got your qigong? Sorry, your willpower reinforcement.
I'm not sure what you're trying. I don't know what I got. I got most of this in batch. I do not know what you are referencing. Or are you talking like tier 1? Because I have that one too, but also I really feel like I should have this. So Control C. Why couldn't I see or hidden or obscured? So a hidden or obscured thing or entity, if it's in a like pocket dimension, that's not hidden or obscured, that's just not there. Because the reason I am asking that question is I feel like I should have been able to see it then with expansion of the senses refinement. But that's old argument. I'm in a very different situation. If I can ignore one that I've already lost, and I've already lost 2 of them.
These apply after the Dow battle's over.
Okay. So one.
Because you haven't lost the Dow battle and you haven't, gained the losing effect. That only applies after.
Okay. Because like I'm just like I've lost a point. I've lost 2 points technically. So can I ignore those, or is it that okay, so that's after the fact. Um uh, uh okay. So I'm still on point 3. Still gotta figure it out. And to say I will not um Is there anything that looks like an eye on the tree, like where the most perception is? Or is it just, is there an eye on the tree?
Nope.
No. Okay.
It's a tree.
I've seen some tree stories to where it's just like, oh no, it had like this eye ability like way above it in the sky, and I've had one to where it's like the heart of the tree was like a way that it could see out, but that was demon tree shit. But anyways,
There are those, yeah.
not this one. Is there any sort of with expansion of the senses, or more of just perceiving, but anything along the tree of like a weak spot?
Which one?
Uh, I'm not sure what you said just there.
Oh, which what?
Which weak spot?
Which, yeah, which weak spot?
Well, the best I could say is like, I guess any, but like, I guess weak spot on the noose, or not the noose, the tie in between where uh, the hanging noose and the limb is, a weak spot for the limb, a weak spot for the tree itself at the base, or not at the base, but like at like the trunk and whole body of the tree. I said I because I was just gonna like take an axe and chuck it at whatever the eye was if I could find something like that, and just be really annoying in the sense of nah, like you want to hold on to me, I'm gonna make it annoying. But I guess all of those spots, if those exist.
I mean, theoretically, they should exist.
Gotcha.
Doesn't mean they're weak spots for this tree.
Cool. So where
You're
does
still in the middle
this
of a Dow
tree look
battle.
weak though? Well, yeah, but the point is I will dangle until all of my resources are spent, until I am spent.
Mhm.
So I'm looking. I am dangling, sure. So I
Okay, you're trying to do a physical deconstruction of the argument. Kind of like, hey, see, um,
well, like
no immediate weak
if it's
points.
going to okay. Yeah, I was about to say, like, if it's going to have a argument of, well, you will dangle for all eternity, and because you are dangling, that is the argument. I'm just like, yes, for however long this takes. So here we are. So, like, whether the conversation in Dow Battle has ended because you said that it is going to take forever. Okay, I now have forever to do this and to figure out like how many points are you starting to drain away from me, or do I just reach zero and that's when I die? Because if that's the case, then I'm going to be as annoying as possible to the tree to where I'm not something you want to hold. And then if and when that happens, then I win the argument. There's a level of like the future aspect of what the tree had said that I'm just like, okay, well then we're playing a very long game.
Yeah, it plays a long game. Yeah.
Okay.
While you work on that, I'm gonna hop back to the other
Sounds good.
homies.
I am being a beaver.
Yeah, you throw sticks in it. They sink pretty well. They're pretty dense here.
No, I'm not just throwing sticks in it. I'm making a dam.
By moving the earth itself?
Well, partially. There's big old logs as well on the ground, like the punch log. So I can set that up.
Have you been able to pick them up?
I haven't tried. I will try.
I think that would be an athletics test.
Okay, okay. Strength. I have strength reinforcement 10. Hip hop hop. Let me move over to the log that I was attempting to pick up. Actually, is this thing still attached to the ground? Did it just get punched over? Oh well, we'll find out in a second.
They didn't have nature magic tier 2.
I don't have nature magic tier 2.
I said too bad if you did or didn't.
No, that was
sorry. If you had it, it'd be convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta try and lift it out of the ground. It is a little too heavy for you.
Okay, okay.
What about with 2 people?
Mm.
Hey,
Well,
La,
all
you
right,
want to
let's-
help me lift this wood?
Oh, well, I'll help you, but I first need to say you got this, fam.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm sure I've got this with you here because you've got this, fam.
Pass my intelligence test.
I guess
All
that will
right.
also.
Hoof together.
Want me to re-roll my athletic? I will do so.
Extra effort. Wow, yours looks better than mine.
You guys can't get the tree to budge.
Hmm.
Weirdly though, Laron, it's not that it's a matter of lack of strength or the thing is too heavy. You guys, those are plenty good enough to lift the tree. It's that same problem that you had with cutting using the axe. Same problem.
Visualization. We also didn't cut down the tree.
Mm.
Which might be part of it, and part of why it has not moved is the dude who punched it down just left it here. Probably not because he could carry it, but he didn't have any interest otherwise. Well then, I have an idea. Go to one of these puny trees. Visualization of cutting it down with a perfect swing. Intent is to make a dam out of it.
What's your Dow argument?
My Tao argument is that I have an axe, it is a tree, and axes cut down trees.
Beautiful.
On this thing. Simple argument. I swing at it. Fully intending to cut it down.
Using nothing?
No, not using nothing, but it is one of the small trees.
I'm using something, not nothing.
Duh.
That's pretty funny. With visualization and perfect technique, you get a thwack sound, but it's not a cut through it. It's still missing those 2 other pieces. But technically, if you keep doing this, you could eventually cut down the tree. This one is not as well built as the others.
Yep, and it doesn't have break one of my axes right there, because that was a successful hit. Good technique.
Yeah, and the break the axe was it's just this side of successful that it doesn't send that shockwave, and it doesn't have all of the fibrous material that destroys metal.
Mm-hmm. So thwack. Well, it's missing 2 other things. I did visualization of technique, of intent. I guess intent is not one of the 3 or one of the 4 things. Made a Dow point.
Can't believe you would make a Dow point.
Yes. It didn't rebut the Dow point.
Mm-hmm.
What else is missing then? I will get through the tree eventually. About how long does it seem like it'll take?
3 months
3 months to cut down the tree.
with what you got.
My estimation.
And it does have a Dow rebuttal.
I use nothing, then it will probably cut it down. We'll take an axe to do it, though. Use 3 of my 20 axes. It did more than scratch his bark, though, when I hit it. His Dow rebuttal didn't. Fine. You know what? I swing at it with nothing.
The tree just cuts right in half and falls.
That's what I thought.
My rebuttal is you are nothing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and start chopping it up to make.
You get 1 swing per axe use, remember?
If I do that, yeah. Well, it's cut down now. Does it have its Dow argument anymore when it says my
No.
axe can only scratch?
Nothing doesn't give a care about Dow arguments. It just cuts.
Yeah.
And unlike the other tree, this guy doesn't have a contingency piece.
Oh, but hey, I will not fall.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if he's cut there for that tree. Because what I'm trying to deal with right now is that contingency. Okay. Could do one more slice. Is this tree big enough to go across the river to start the dam?
If you could lift it.
Well, I had it cut. I gotta lift it then.
Same problem.
Oh, the
Something's
same
missing. Something is missing. It's
I
not that you lack
visualize
strength.
myself lifting it.
It budges, but
Hi.
you can't move it.
Missing the other 2 things. To use a neutral Tao enlightenment here to sit and meditate whilst on this enlightenment to try to puzzle out what I'm missing. So I tried a couple other things, and those also didn't work. That being intent. Intent didn't work, as I have clear intent here, and that does not count against another thing. Unless intent and visualization are somehow the same thing here.
Yeah, maybe dead trees have a, I don't know, a different point.
Well, I only had 2 things when I was trying to cut the tree as well. So intent wasn't a thing there either.
You had a. I thought you had a. I guess you didn't say that last time too. It was just, maybe nothing took. Beat it.
Nothing, just kind of ignored the points.
No.
Because my visualization was destroyed when I used.
I mean, your strike
Nothing.
wasn't weak at that point, though.
Nope. It was nothing. Good to know that if somebody's using this against me, though, the inability for my health to change would not stop me from being cut in half.
Cut it in half.
Yeah, if I get hit with nothing, if my health cannot change, it doesn't matter.
If you'd like to think that way. Sure.
With the way that the other tree is doing it, that is the case. Because it says that its health can't change. And it still got cut in half.
Yeah, but it did something about it.
Yeah, but that wasn't the same ability of it can't be damaged.
Right. So nothing seems to invalidate and doesn't care about DAO arguments or DAO points. You're using a cheat code.
Yep, but
So
that didn't make it fall over because it doesn't care if it got cut in half. It
well,
just didn't fall.
nothing comes and goes instantaneously. So the
Yep.
cut line was made and it ignored the points. But the moment it was gone, which is instantly, the tree has time to do something about it in that moment after.
So I just need more nothing.
But you were told how dangerous that is.
Yeah, but if I do like a wider cut, for example, like if I just hit it with the flat of the axe with nothing, it's not going to be a thin cut, for example, at that point.
Sure, but also think upon why are you here?
Because like I cut down the tree, that probably isn't even like helpful as to why we're here. Well, this tree is because I can use it to deal with the other tree. I was trying to think upon why we were here and was going to use a Tao Enlightenment or Martial Enlightenment to meditate upon the other 2 points that I'm missing.
What type of DAO point?
It's neutral.
Okay, perfect. So your clue. I'll give you a clue either for 3 or 4. Which one?
I'll use 2 Tao Enlightenments for 3 and 4.
What? No.
Yep. Oh, no, come back. Riveth Wake, I didn't mean to leave you. That was an interesting hint. Let me.
Well, if you left and came back, then you probably need a restart of the music.
Unfortunately.
There. So you have technique, you have visualization. What comes after visualization? Especially if you're able to, as a cultivator, do far more than just imagine it in your mind.
Actualization, which would probably be the 4th step. Internalization. After you visualize it, you internalize or digest it.
That would be potentially one way to look at it. You could internalize it. You could coalesce it, basically, or solidify it. Because actualization would probably be the correct one for the 4th, which is expressing the visualization.
Yep.
But
intent is
even
the
if you
same as the
had all
visualization.
4, still not enough. The
Still
trees
not
are
enough.
the answer. When you hit them, you need not even need to fell them to get your answer, to get your why you're here. These 4 things are kind of like how you would build a pinnacle.
Yep.
Kind of how you would approach a higher level utilization of cultivation.
Yeah,
Because you can
that's the
swing a
opportunity.
sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could swing a sword, but if you swing a sword with proper technique, you swing it better. If you swing a sword with proper technique and visualization, your sword is even sharper and it's more accurate, it's more lethal, especially if you can visualize not just the sword arc and the swing itself and not just visualizing your technique. The more you can visualize, like the result of the cut itself and what it does to your opponent or the target you're cutting, the more you can visualize, the better. But the clearer the visualization is even more important. If you try and visualize too much but it becomes blurry, not good. But if you can visualize just the sword and its arc and it's crystal clear, that's far more helpful. And as you get better, you can visualize things with a more and more clear manner. And the more you can visualize with perfect clarity, visualization becomes very lethal very quickly. You can also use this for training. It would be a training accelerant. It would also help you generate catalysts very quickly.
Mhm.
The next step, like you said, is internalize, or something like it, is taking the visualization and I suppose banding it together,
Putting it into
transferring what is,
subconscious.
converting the unreal to real,
Well,
which
that's
is
actualization. Step 4, right?
the actualization is the expression of the real made from the unreal. Visualization is just a visualization. The third step is the conversion from unreal to real, and the actualization is expressing what you have
Okay.
converted.
Well,
But
then, with my understanding of Pinnacle, I think I'm going to take
Yeah.
it as a more granular approach and go through each of the steps that I understand for Pinnacle to chop down this tree.
Yeah, but the funny part is this is a short form version. You don't have to make everything you do a pinnacle. You would overload yourself very quickly. You actually don't want to follow the pinnacle recipe because it would turn it into a pinnacle.
True.
And then part of you fills up. This is
The
a short
ability to
form,
chop a tree.
pretty much. This is a short form version of pinnacle creation that you can use in your day-to-day life throughout, not just swinging swords or axes, but with other things. You can do it through training. You can do it reading a book. You can do it while meditating. You can do all these things with these 4 steps, which is why this is a really potent way of approaching cultivation, training, research, any of that type of stuff. Because it doesn't build a pinnacle, because it's too short form. It's missing all of those granular pieces. And it's not limiting to a specific thing in which it can be used. But there's another layer. This is where I'm going to give the enlightenment payout's going to come in. The trees are doing that extra thing. Even if you use all 4 of these, you'll get a good thwack in, but you cannot fell the trees because they lace their 4 steps with Dow points passively. It's kind of like having a precept, but it's passively laced into specific defenses.
So we have to put our Dow into it as well.
Yeah. Now, there's multiple ways to go about it. There is active application and passive assignment. Passive assignment is like putting in a slot or a socket. It's like filling it. It's always passively applied. It's hard to put in. It's even harder to remove or replace or change. The active application is every single time you swing, you apply a Dow point. And sometimes you can even build it up so that each of the 4 steps has their own Dow argument. And that's really advanced. So this is what you're here for. These 2 things. Short form and Dow punctuation. And if you can get these, then you have gained what you're looking for from the opportunity. With or without felling a tree.
Yep.
You could take it a step further by taking what you have felled and doing something with it, honing that visualization more and more and more until you have incredible control over it. It's the same with the logs. You can't pick them up without all 4 pieces and with a Dow punctuation. The trees have no response, like additional rebuttals. They have a passive Dow point, even in the dead
Still in
tree
there.
bark.
Yep.
Yeah. So without it, it just has a conceptual weight that prevents you from meaningfully interacting with it.
Yep.
Yeah. And a lot of people come here and leave this place with only parts. Some people do come by and they get the point, they get the lesson, the message. You also have not seen Chun Po in a while.
Huh. Hey, La.
Yeah, Laura.
I think I figured something out, but do you know where Tumpo is?
Oh, he's got this family.
Well, yes. But maybe he found something interesting.
Oh, he definitely did. He's currently fighting that giving tree.
Ah. Is he winning?
I can send him through my my fate strength for him.
He's not doing well.
He's not doing well.
He's died 28 times.
I would like to help him, and I can. I was thinking we could go check it out.
We suppose. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what's going on.
So, I have a reason for wanting to get near the other danglers. Or at least in sight of the other danglers.
No.
No?
No, you got your own branch, bud.
Well, I know that, but like around where they are, or it's just like, no, you have your own branch in the area, like they don't. I know it moves it.
Yeah. You got your own branch. It's not showing you the others, and you're not in anywhere in reach or where you can get at it.
I got you. Well, if that's the case, and it's not ever going to move me, can I say what I was going to do?
Hold on there, Lar.
Oh, sorry.
He's doing a thing.
Well, can I say what I was going to do if that's never ever going to become an opportunity or anything? You guys hear me?
Just repeat it once more.
If hanging, like if I'm never going to see any of the other people hanging or struggling as well, can I say what I was going to do if I was sent to an area that one was near?
Sure.
I was going to start swinging and like moving around, and like if I lost the battle or whatever in the tree's mind, whatever, and like this occurred, like, oh well, you're here, you're stuck here, nothing's ever going to happen now, and it moves me. I was going to swing and try and not reach. Like I don't think it would give me the opportunity for that. I was going to launch Tree Buddy across to the other person and say, "Devour him," and then have this four-way, basically like Tree Buddies, I devour all, and this thing's I take your death. Contest each other across us, and it's either I blow up, that thing blows up, and it lets me go, or we both blow up, and just like a level of fight like that.
Hey.
But because like
Yeah.
if yeah,
You could probably do something like that, but it you still have fight in you, so it's not going to hang you up with the rest of the trophies.
gotcha.
So none of those things are dead. Because he took their death.
Mm-hmm.
They're alive.
Those ones, yes.
Yep.
Can I make a fellowship? Well, no, not fellowship. Ah, God. Actual skill. Deception check? Is deception one of the things in here? Deceive? Yeah. Can I make a deceive roll to make it look like to play dead?
No
Or
point.
to
You'd auto fail.
to play helpless, given up, soul crushed.
But autofail.
You could, but that may become reality.
There's no point in not. 12 degrees of success.
Yeah. Brings another branch over, and there's this kind of ridiculous looking cultivator. He's like, "Oh, you're stuck here too?" Well,
Willhead.
I slowly let's see, would you like an athletics for me to swing and
he's not anywhere near enough. Like,
well, like that's the thing. I want to swing and like use Tree Buddy and like just say like get him. I want to launch Tree Buddy at this guy.
yeah, you can try. The tree
Okay, do
keeps
you
you
want
guys
to?
apart every time. He's like, "Whoa, yeah, he's not gonna let you touch me. We are wrigglers. Wriggling is what we do." And he starts to swing back and forth like the character from Ridiculous Six on the noose.
Yep,
This is,
yep.
come on, man, this is fun.
Let's see.
Did he take your death away too? I don't know what that means, but this is fun. This is nifty. I've been cultivating up here. I don't know if you can, but I can. Whee! And
What?
he's doing like
Wild.
loops, loop to loops. And the rope connected to the branch just lets him go around and around. Whee!
Alrighty. I don't know how the hell he's cultivating in not death, but is
Yeah.
he a pain cultivator?
No.
I feel like House of Pain would somewhat enjoy this.
No. It something about him doesn't feel right, but not in like a bad way. It's something that just feels really awkward or different. Swing, swing. Hey, look, more people. You guys want to join us? This is fun. Whoa, to the left, to the right.
Oh, I thought you said he was in trouble. Looks like he's having a good time with his buddy.
No, I'm.
Hey. Yeah, it's
Poe's
tightened
clearly
enough
not
on
having a good
him.
time.
Yeah, it's tightened enough on Poe that's like. Whee! Hey guys, you want to join us?
Not particularly.
Oh, okay, more for me. Swing-a-ding, swing-a-ding.
So the no matter how far Tree Buddy tries to grow, it just moves us.
And when it gets a little too far, one of the nooses comes out and tries to snatch Tree Buddy, one of the mistletoe parasites.
Yeah.
And he is like
Nope.
a spider jumped out at him and pulls himself back in.
Gotcha. Okay. No. My only other option would be to like try and convince that one guy, but this thing just keeps moving him, so there's no point.
Doing.
So we should definitely get him down, right, Lar?
It might not be a good idea.
Why? You like being up there?
No. Yes, I would love the assistance, but I don't know if we win here. And if this is just mine, okay. But
We don't need to win. We just need to get you down. I don't know if winning is a good idea if there's more of that guy on the tree.
Yeah, no one here but me. Well, except for the other guys who are like, they're so funny.
Hmm.
Hey, look, I call this one dead fish. Just joking though.
that's not dead, and you know it's not dead.
I know, I was just making pretend.
Jumbo, how did you manage to get yourself up there? That's the first question I have for you.
Well, I got up here because by trying to, well, I wanted to see if I could cut one branch. And it did not work.
True.
So, like, did you just put your head in there, or?
No, it reacted and attacked me and got a noose around my neck. It's fairly quick.
Gotcha.
Also, definitely not the same tree from the last time.
I was going to ask about that. It looks different.
Yeah. It's the taking tree, not the giving tree.
Give and take, I guess.
Lovely parallels. Yeah, if I had an idea to create a Dow paradox thing where it was either going to kill me and then I get the last laugh, or it was going to kill somebody else and then that would mean that I won. But
Nobody dead here, just a bunch of blah.
it's very, very unfair. You only get three, or you get three, and that's
3 what?
Oh, don't you worry yourself about it, little buddy.
Okay,
You
I don't worry myself about much anything really. This is fun. Whee!
No,
What the
really.
fuck are you cultivating?
What am
Through
I
what?
cultivating? I don't know.
I'm glad you're having a good time. This sucks.
Well, make it not suck.
Jumbo through what?
points.
Dow points?
Yes.
Are you having a Dow
And-
discussion with it right now?
I'm not sure because it moved
It's-
me next to the trophies.
No, this guy moved his branch close to you.
Oh, what?
Yeah. The
Well-
weirdo, he moved his branch.
Okay.
Tree's not stopping it. It's not like you guys are going anywhere.
I would love to be able to move my branch.
You just gotta swing really hard. Like this. Huh? Hi-ya! And the branch moves a little bit. See, it moves.
Can you get really close to me? Can you touch me?
Mm, I don't know.
Could you?
Well, I don't think
Would
the tree
you?
likes that. It'd be mad. I don't want to make the tree mad. Tree's my friend.
That's fair. How about a gamble?
What's that?
You get me and my tree buddy with this tree and your buddy, or me and my tree buddy get you and your tree buddy.
I understand.
Hey,
What are we
No.
getting?
Well, you have the other trophies. Or the tree has the other trophies. You seem to enjoy the presence of the tree.
Yeah, tree's friend. I get to swing around, and I get to cultivate, and I get to hang out. I made a joke.
I bet that me and my tree friend can win the coin toss. Of
Why are we tossing a coin?
why not?
Okay.
Can you touch me?
I don't know. He just starts swinging back and forth. Whee! We call this the running man. He starts to run in air as he goes up and then down and then up.
You seem to be the most capable person to help others.
Oh,
and
you
it
need
seems
help?
that-
Oh,
Or
okay. One moment. He like undoes the noose, like holds it in place, hops off, comes over, brushes away the leaves. Like, oh man, I got all the leaves packed up here. Excuse me. Picks you up, undoes the noose, sets you down, goes back to his, puts the noose back on him, tightens it, and then goes back to swinging. Whee!
back away.
Huh. You're right. He does got this, fam.
Whee!
I very much did not have that.
What are you talking about? We didn't even have to help.
Jumpo, are you still in your Dow discussion though?
Well, he
Am
wins
I?
the last point because you're no longer on the branch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your death does return to you.
Oh, lovely.
All
Yeah.
28 of them?
No, those he's had enough time to recover his
Oh,
health.
Yeah.
Like,
He's regened enough of it. But if
Technically,
he
I
didn't
could
have
also.
regen, yes. One of the
6-0.
branches bops the guy, and he's like, "What? He needed help."
Well, you look like you're having fun.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun.
I think we should probably leave you to it. Don't want to spoil it, you know?
What would be spoiled?
Got the fun.
Why would? I thought only milk spoiled.
So does fun. That's why people say they spoil the fun.
I don't get it.
Neither
I
do
assure-
I, honestly.
How is fun
Milk-
like milk?
Milk doesn't spoil; it turns to cheese.
Nuh-uh.
I think fun turns to cheese.
No, when he says "nuh-uh," you're hit with almost a physical blow of just "nuh-uh." And you're just like, oh, and you're almost convinced that just by him saying "nuh-uh," that's the truth.
Cheese doesn't exist.
He's oblivious.
No, cheese is not made from spoiled milk.
Just like you don't get lemonade from lemons.
Exactly. Lemon juice.
Lemon juice.
You've heard of these guys from lessons and from books, but you've never seen someone cultivate it to this point, or even have a reference to someone cultivating it. This is a oblivious user.
Yeah, I was about to say a nuh-uh user, but I'm just like, he just said nuh-uh to every Dow point, and that's why.
Yes.
And he's just having fun. I wouldn't work with him then.
All of his Dow is just yaha or nuh-uh, and it takes. You have to move a mountain just to get him to learn something new. So there are huge trade-offs for this particular Dow, like huge trade-offs. But you can literally just go, look, I've been caught in a Dow battle by the taking tree, and it's gonna take my death and everything. Nuh-uh. And the tree's like, but he's too smooth brain. Everything I do glances off.
Nuh-uh. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
No.
like, pick up your mind, dude. I
Nuh-uh.
have to. It's
Okay.
weaponized stupidity.
Do you all see what would have happened, or like what could have happened though, had it not? Because I don't even think "nuh-uh, man" would have been the target that I could have used. But
Yeah,
like, if it
I
was just a
devour
normal
him.
person,
Nuh-uh. Damn it.
because I wanted to get like a person, just a regular person, caught into a devourer, Dow battle on the side, to where it's just like, okay, that taking tree says that it takes your death, but the devourer can always devour, which gives death. Or it either creates an infinite loop of the taking tree starts feeding tree buddy, or I just figured that guy would explode, or I would explode, or who knows what. But
Something would have happened.
I
That
need to
is a
take my
good way to.
puppies out, by the way.
Yeah, I also am going to call break. But yeah, something would have happened. Like, that is a very smart way of thinking about cause and effect. Because Devourers, especially your grade of Devourers, is super strong. But so is this conceptual power that the tree has. So you might get a feedback loop,
yep,
or something might break. So good thinking. But you were right. It wouldn't have worked on the Oblivious Man.
So it just would
yeah.
have been like, I get devoured. Nuh-uh.
And you're like, what do you mean, nuh-uh? Yeah, nuh-uh.
And I feel like I don't know which is worse. I'm just like, oh god.
Taking tree lets you go because it understands your fear or your pain.
yeah,
It's like, yeah.
yeah. I have this guy.
Yeah, but the Oblivious set, one of its greatest powers, not just nuh-uh, you're it's completely rule breaking, because if they think they can do it, usually they can. So if they think they can just take off the noose, run over, take off your noose,
Put
then
mine back
they can
on
do
because I
it.
can't.
And then of course, no, he
They can do it.
wouldn't put it back on because he's like, this is fun. Why would I give up fun?
And he's cultivating
Gotcha.
here. So like,
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just happy I lived.
And
all
you've
right.
also met one of the weirdest cultivators of all time.
In one of the most dangerous trees of all time.
It's up there. It's up there. All right. Official break time. Meet back at 10:30 or whatever the turn of
10
the hour.
minutes.
Ish. The turn of the hour.
Yeah, sorry. 10 turn of the half hour. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Okay.
The bottom of the hour.
See you soon.
Yes.
I am glad I didn't die, but oof. And I am glad I challenged basically something far too above my ability. But I should have. That would have ended in my death otherwise. My
Spooky,
death being taken
scary
from me.
skeletons.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Then shivers down your spine.
No, not the shivers.
Shrieking skulls will haunt your soul. Seal your doom tonight. The Tao of the Spooky.
See, then you just have to like drop the bass on it.
It's fine. I'll just drop the Exterminatus on it.
What?
Huh?
On
Oh,
what?
well, I thought I smelled heresy. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about spooky, scary skeletons. Some of the bass, or like some of the more recent spooky, scary skeleton songs, where they add like mega bass onto it, and it's just like.
Sure.
Duh. Why wouldn't you? The 5 covers I've done of Spooky Scary Skeletons. I'll have bass. More bass. I haven't done any covers of Spooky Scary Skeleton. Okay.
I miss when cherry chocolates were a big thing. You can never get just a box of cherry chocolates anymore.
This is true, Ellie.
If you ever see one, buy it.
I will.
My mom loves those cherry chocolates.
Mm-hmm.
It's her favorite candy. So, John Poe, did you learn anything while you were up there?
And I am still very much a small fish, with a lot of delusions and grandeur.
I see. That is something to learn. Gives you something to aspire for.
Well, the corner ones are cherry cream, so those ones are mine.
It's hard to. The examples that were shown to me, and then just somebody knowing. It's hard to know what to learn or what I should pick up from this. Because,
You make any points?
I made the point that I would not hang and strangle, and the way that that happened was I asked for help.
Worked.
But if I asked you two for help, it could have ended in your deaths. I had to ask the person that seemed to just. Nothing affected them. So I guess I learned to ask for help from the right person.
All right.
It was very, very terrifying, honestly.
It seems like it, but well.
I wanted to set somebody free. I wanted to set a trophy free.
I don't know
Because
how good of an idea that is.
the name that I chose states that I devour stagnancy, and nothing looks more stagnant to me than people struggling. at least kill them immediately or just let them die. But no.
Struggle isn't stagnancy.
Do you think they'll get out?
That's besides the point. Struggling is not stagnancy.
Struggle could lead to stagnancy.
Sure. Yeah, struggling. If you stop struggling and accept your fate, that's stagnancy.
My mind says that in an overwhelming struggle that leads to your end, I feel like that, while not stagnancy, will end up there. I want to try and devour stagnancy as a cultivator poison, and this, to me, looked like it was an example of it, and that's why I took the jump. Because it looked like it was an eternity of stagnancy, or at least struggle, if you didn't get off. And maybe somebody saw it, maybe somebody will try and ask, and maybe the taking tree will have to go about and find idiots that are too prideful to ask for help. Thank you for being there for me.
If they've lost the last Dow point that you brought up, can they even ask for help?
I guess that's I don't know. I don't think I did this Dow battle the way Dow battles are supposed to go, but I think the nail in the coffin would have been plunged in any other sense. I got ungodly lucky, and I think some rules got bent. But I'm not. I'm here now.
Lenron, you were going to tell me something before we went to go check on Chung Po.
Oh yes. Well, now that Champo's here, I think I figured out what we're supposed to learn here. It's somewhat similar to what I learned about pinnacle techniques, in that this whole place is, well, conceptually, you can't do anything without having learned this lesson. At least not easily, or without cheating, which doesn't really help. As I did cut down a tree, and that's not the lesson that's to be learned here. One needs to understand visualization, internalization of that visualization, well, as well as technique, of course, that's the first part and most important. Well, they're all important. Anyway, and then actualization of your visualization is the last step. I think that's what we're here to learn. At least that's something that we can learn here. That's what the trees are doing, at least. So I think perhaps we could learn from the trees with how they're doing it. I don't know about this one here, the hanging tree. That one, I don't know if it's following the same rules or matters if it is. At least not to us.
So, our technique, obviously, right? Now that's very important. the visualization of what we're trying to do. What's the third one?
Internalization of that visualization.
Okay, we could also describe that as digesting, I guess,
You could,
internalization.
but what cultivator would describe anything as digesting?
Chung Po as a devourer.
It's funny because like digesting pills and stuff. It's like a common thing. Oh yes, and there's the final point here, in that without this lesson, you wouldn't be able to cut at all. But even with the lesson, it's still missing something if that's all you're using to cut down the tree. And that last thing is Dao punctuation, or use of your Dao within, well, whatever it is you're doing to chop down the tree. Or whatever else you're going to be doing anyway. Because I suppose if somebody else is making a Dao point, your technique and whatnot is kind of irrelevant. Different power level, I would think. You're not making your point without making a Dao point.
I think I seem to, well, I did not do well with Dow points until, well, I did not do well with Dow points.
That's all right, Chung Po. You're allowed to fail. Failing is always an option, as long as you learn from them.
Chun Po kind of like looks back in his memory at the trophies hanging, and I'm just like, are you though?
I mean, you failed. Did you not?
Yes,
You're able to get
but
out, and you're able to continue.
There's a difference between failure and absolute failure, looking over at the corpses there.
At that point, it's not failure anymore, Chung Po. It's the end.
Well, the thing is, this tree takes the end. There is no end for them.
Well, no, that's death. The end is more of just the end.
Ah, yes. Fate no longer shines on them.
No.
do you think they deserved?
Deserved it.
Well, do you think they deserved fate to no longer shine on them? What do you think they did that fate abandoned?
Chun-Po, we're cultivators. We don't worry about if somebody deserves us taking from them. Much like this tree.
Well,
They could have deserved it. Or the tree could have just taken from them without considering. Seems more likely.
I guess the question more that I'm thinking then is, if somebody tries to take and fate smiles upon them, or somebody tries to take away from somebody and fate smiles upon the person that things are being the attempt to the damn it, 1 second.
Won't I?
Okay. Say a cultivator tries to take from another cultivator. If fate smiles upon the taker, then, well, they take and voila. But that means that fate didn't smile upon the other person. So what did they do that fate chose the other person more? Sorry, just a thought in my head that I'm just like,
This is more your wheelhouse, Law, with your whole fate bonds and such.
Yeah, it's literally just they weren't fated to be. It's really all it is. It's not. There's no more or less of something. It's just the way it was written.
but history is written by the victor.
Sure.
Well, I don't know what point, or if any point, I'm trying to make. I just don't like. There's a certain aspect of, oh, well, that fate, destiny, carving your own path, things like that. But I do understand. Every time I think about it, I find something so insurmountable that it is a lot.
Junpo, you could look at it as an opportunity to see what to aspire to, not as something that is insurmountable. If everything you meet up is insurmountable, you might as well not cultivate.
I did attempt, and
Just because you
I
can't win
failed,
against a
and
bow
that's
then
okay.
doesn't mean you
Yeah.
can't grow to win later. Or prepare for a similar foe of a similar power level.
I think the understanding where somebody else's power level is, that's where I really fuck up. Because I keep wanting to pick fights with, or, well, wanting to dive into something definitely shouldn't be diving into.
Well, you learned here, and with that learning, you've found something to aspire towards. Not necessarily to become this tree, but something that can either not be threatened by it or destroy it.
The thing is, I don't know how it did it. Like, in regard, like, I'm happy I lived, but it still has secrets that are just like, I don't know what caused it. I did things, I tried, and I asked for help and got lucky. And it's a it is an aspiration to be able to see more, I think. To like, well, Sabalar's eyes of being able to understand and find, and I think that's where I really suffer the most right now, is I just kind of feel and look and figure it out.
That is a
Some-
completely valid way to do things, Chungbo. You are not me, and as the same way, I am not you. You do things your way, I do things my way, and you are good at what you do, and I'm good at what I do.
Yes,
But I
I
do appreciate
yes,
you
and
wanting to be more of something to look forward to, something to strive for. That's a good way to look at things. But at the end of the day, you're like the poisoner. You're really good at doing that. That's your stick. You're specializing, which is good because you want to specialize. Maybe think about it in the future. AKA, when you get your threshold upgrades, maybe you could pick up Eye of the Weaver. Maybe that's something you could do.
um too many thoughts in my brain, but yes, and we can do, and I can do it, and I'm going to figure out how to chop tree better, or not chop tree better, but I'm going to learn the lesson here for our 5 things that we need to do. Technique,
Good.
visualization, internal. Yeah. Can we go away from the taking tree now?
No! Discussing this while the dude is just bouncing around over there. Yep.
I do want to try the Beyblade out, but I think I should start at Sturdy Lad
Or perhaps you should figure out what we're trying to learn here before trying to cut down a tree. As I was saying, it's a lesson that we're learning, not a tree that we're cutting down. I suppose that could come hand in hand.
So, okay.
I already cut down a tree, but that failed to,
Well,
well, do anything helpful.
was it? It wasn't this one, or was it?
Was the big
No.
boy.
The River Sentinel?
I cut through that one. I didn't cut it down. It has a Tao argument in place that says that it will stand as long as its stead exists.
Oh yeah, this
Cutting
one.
through it doesn't do
Okay.
anything. This one, on the other hand, had a weak argument and failed.
Gotcha.
I cheated,
So,
and wasn't actually the method in which this glade is attempting to teach.
gotcha. Chunpo kind of like sit in not exactly meditative stance, but more thinking, sitting. When a technique is obvious or well, like inherent, I believe I understand everything that is needed for technique in at least the speaking about it terms. I get it. Visualization is that visualizing how you're gonna cut or visualizing what you're going to do with the wood.
Now,
Like,
the lesson here isn't necessarily learned specifically how to cut down one of these trees, the method that is used to cut down these trees. The visualization in this case is, yes, cutting through the tree. You have to visualize it, how it's going to happen. And you can tack on at the end what you're going to do with it, but that didn't seem to matter all that much.
okay. In so internalization is more like believing and knowing that the cut will happen,
Not
or
quite. You're doing this subconsciously with that normal swing that you learned.
Hmm.
With the internalization, though that's an early step. There's a lot more you're doing with that, though, as my master pointed out, and, well, it isn't a real pinnacle art. It's a crutch. Does similar things. I studied it, but it's manufactured. It isn't something that you grew organically.
I do remember. Well, I remember the time around when you were referring or speaking and learning the new ones. I believe this is
Oh,
out of character. I believe this is the first time we are actually having this conversation. I wanted to have this conversation when that was happening so long ago, but interesting.
I have purged the knowledge of normal swing, normal parry, and normal punch from my mind, so that I can organically grow my own pinnacle.
Hmm.
And it starts with sorry. Wait, hold on. Wrong song. Um,
Beautiful
starts
song.
with
Beautiful song.
understanding,
Hmm.
well, everything about whatever it is you're attempting to make a pinnacle art from. Which would be the technique, I suppose, and visualization. And then you have to know it all. Rather, subconsciously know it all. Internalize it, even.
Do you think there's a pinnacle art devour? Maybe
Maybe
that's what my
you
tree's
can
got.
certainly become a pinnacle user of devouring. You just have to understand everything about it.
Well, yeah. The reason I say it like that is my tree has been described as always going to be better at it than I am, and I'm wondering if maybe that's what it is. But
I mean, if it's always going to be better than you, don't be better at it.
You don't have to be
I
better
think
at it.
that's well. You see, when you say it like that, it sounds very much like a, well, don't be better at it. Well, yeah, they said I couldn't.
Okay.
Um, into actualization, but a little bit more on internalization. So, like, it's not believing in yourself. It's
Let's put it this way. When you swing the axe and you actively have to visualize it, that's visualization. When you swing the axe and the visualization is always there with you, you've internalized the visualization. And it just
okay.
happens when you do the swing.
Okay. A level of repetition that you've mastered it and it's just there and you don't have to think about it.
A level of understanding with the visualization. Not necessarily repetition, that would be technique.
Okay.
And then actualization would be the ability to bring that visualization out with your swing so that it happens in the way that you imagined it.
So putting all the things together and I chop it down and it chops down.
Yes, an assuredness that your swing will do precisely as you imagined, and then it does, because you brought it into reality.
You can think of it like a sentence, I guess. You're starting it out, you're building it up, and then you end it with a punctuation.
And that's the
Well,
Tao punctuation or and yeah, I was very worried in that Tao battle. Is Should I be trying to use poison in my Tao discussion?
Sure. Oops, you're part of your DAO, is it not?
Well, yeah. Technically, I said I was pursuing life, but um, that's changed a lot.
sure. If you believe it is appropriate to use poison in your discussion to make a point, or, well, to cheat, as I did here. I successfully cut down a tree, but that isn't the point that's trying to be made here.
So this
But
is
poison could be for you, or it could harm their argument. Have you tried to poison their argument before? Well, I guess this might have been your first Tao discussion, right?
yeah. I tried to use poison physically. It didn't seem to work, and I'm
Maybe
not sure how to
when we get
poison.
back to Sanctuary, you could check your vault and see if there's anything on poisoning, well, the Tao, or a statement, or a Tao point.
So the lesson we are trying to learn more is how to, not exactly how to fight,
A
but
method of training, or a method of doing.
yes, a method to victory and success in a way that it guarantees.
I don't know about guarantees, but, well, I
Well,
guess if you're good enough at this, it will do what you're thinking it will do each time, which is very similar to Pinnacle, except this is more simplified.
wait, this is simplified?
Yes, it takes much more of your being to do a true Pinnacle.
It to me when I hear pinnacle, I'm just like, well, that's the peak, and so I think it's at the top. I guess if it's walking all the way to the top, that is much more.
I don't know that I would use this method to construct a Pinnacle art. It's missing pieces, you see.
Oh well, no,
That's
not a
what makes it
pinnacle.
easier to use.
Gotcha. Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't try to create a pinnacle art with this, but this, like, to the pieces up to that part, like starting at the bottom and working your way up. This is not pinnacle by any means, but for young cultivators, this is how to grow.
I would say that this is very important for even, well, more advanced cultivators. If you don't understand this, then even if you've gotten farther, somebody who does understand it will have an edge. It has its uses at, well, any conceivable power level that I think of.
Okay.
Pinnacle is not the top. It is just a facet of, well, I wouldn't say supreme expression, but complete understanding and the expression of that.
I'm going to say neat. Um, because pinnacles are, I do appreciate and awesome. But we are not at pinnacles right now. I want to go meditate on this and try and, I guess, visualize. Well, I'll meditate in front of Sturdy Tree, I think, for a while, or Sturdy Lad.
Ah, no. The picture has changed, and my cut was not so clean, evidently, even though I think it
Oh,
was
no.
perfectly clean. But the asset has a broken bottom.
Well, I like it because the bottom looks like a perfect cut. So you're just like, see, cut perfectly. Mm.
I just deleted parts between the top and bottom of the tree.
Tree has
Understand
fall
why
over now.
Yeah, but if you notice, there's a broken, jagged bottom to it.
I know. That's
I know.
the best fallen tree image I can get for you, man.
I know.
At least in this.
I got that. I was just
Can't believe you would make fun of me. This guy.
can't. Well,
Unbelievable.
well, believe it.
I don't want to. No.
Mhm. Was there anything there that was incorrect with what I had said, based on what I know?
You could probably get in more depth and get into nuance of expression and whatnot, but overall, not too bad.
Okay, good.
So I think really what we should be doing now is just practicing, doing it.
I think so. Yeah.
Would well, at least get 2 parts down. Otherwise, you're gonna run into the issue of losing your axes rather quickly.
Hang on a second. There's a, which one is it? No, back up a little bit. Where? The standing dead tree. Could we use that as a training stump for horizontal chopping down technique?
I mean, vertical chops or
Listen,
actual
Well, vertical traps would be right here, but there was a dead tree. Was it that one? I thought it looked different.
There's this big
No.
one. There's this big dead tree that's vertical.
No, this one, I think.
Oh yeah, that one. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Because
one.
because that one, the other one that's training, I'm just like, that's vertical chops, which wouldn't really help you fell a tree. Chopping wood, sure, but Chunpo would like to try and work on his technique, and
Sure.
how what would it be called? Like, I guess it's training montage. Yeah, it's got to be training montage. Try and grow a technique, but like, oh well, let's just. Ugh. Ow. Okay. Gear. No, hey, journal. Montage reel. Okay, so then let's just do this. Oh wow, it only gives me one. That there we go. Okay.
I guess I can help Chunpo learn how to swing an axe.
Let's see. I was going to add fatigue, so 7 rolls, 3 unmitigatable fatigue to gain 1. We'll only do this once per DTS. Okay, pick one source that provides a roll. We got that. Rest bonuses are 40. We haven't rested, so that wouldn't matter. Okay. As far as I know, I don't like have any bonuses to, or like progress bonus would just be 1. But normal axe, sure, full lane, standard, modifier. Would this provide 1 progress to a training? Also, wait, Lyron, do you provide any bonuses if you're helping me?
I exist. I don't know what kind of bonus I would have. I'm good at swinging axe.
Well, could you? You're not technically a master, but if I have a teacher, would that would my student stuff help?
I don't know.
That's fine.
Well, you hit this tree, it falls over and disintegrates.
Good job.
Oops.
Looks like you got it down.
Okay.
I think there was something special about that tree, but I think we just broke it. So, oh well.
Well, it was an already dead tree, and
Well, somebody else
I
would have
figured-
knocked it down, maybe.
well, I thought they attempted to. I figured it still had some oomph in it. I'm sorry. I thought it would last.
That's okay.
It is okay.
Blah. Tree edge.
You cut it down with a single swing. I don't need to teach you anything.
You got this.
I will. I guess. I'm not very good at teaching, am I? I understand movement mechanics. I just start telling you to move your body this specific way. And then start berating you when you don't do it exactly correctly each time.
You are definitely your master's student.
I don't know how helpful I am to Poe with training. Your finger's in the wrong spot. You gotta move it up. Yep, 3 centimeters up. There you go.
Three centimeters, not 2. Okay, so um, they said less attempts is better. Well, shit. Sabalar, I'm struggling. I want
With
to make an attempt on Sturdy Lad over there.
yeah.
However, I do not feel confident enough that I will win, and the more I only have so many attempts, and they said less attempts was better.
No,
I
no, no,
want to
no, no,
succeed.
no, no, not less attempts. Less cutting down of trees is better. That was what was said last session.
You know, we don't want to cut down all the trees, and because once when you've cut down one, unless you've cheated like I did, you've clearly learned your lesson here, and why would you cut down more?
I see what you're saying by less is more because you have a limited amount of tries depending on how much stuff you have. I don't think you should worry about that too much. I feel like I can just ask Duality to get us more weapons from Sanctuary. And just throw them through the door for us. But what I think you should do, though, is you should try, learn from that experience, try again, and learn from that experience, and continue until you can't anymore. Improving upon yourself each time. And if really you need to, Chungpo, use your evolution Qigong. You could use this full month to find a way to evolve yourself to make this technique you're looking for. I don't know. Like just try.
I know. Let's give it a try then.
But make sure you go through all the steps. You make sure whatever technique you're choosing, the visualization process, literally say it out loud, internalize that, what you're saying, and then make it into reality, and then throw your Tao point on top of it. Make it a sentence.
That part I also struggle with, in other than I chop down the tree. That's to me a sentence that does it all, unless like you want it more depicted, I guess. Is that
Narrate it.
okay? Chunpo walks up to Sturdy Lad, takes it all in, sees a reflection of what he wants to be, at least where he thinks he is, a level of looks similar to Sturdy Lad. Looks like a cultivator that's young and not quite as big as anyone else yet, but is facing a challenge. And I believe has faced challenges before, depending on whether or not there's axe heads or axe marks. And Chunpo takes a deep breath, hones himself a little bit, gets his axe ready where it's going to bite into the wood, gets his swing, kind of does it slow a few times, and gets the feel for the axe.
Yep.
Cool. And I will chop this tree down and swing through. Full aim because I'm kind of doing that. Standard attack. I don't believe there's any other modifiers.
You didn't
Oh,
finish your
well.
sentence, Chunpo.
I will chop this I will chop this tree down though.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. You didn't finish your sentence.
Dow punctuation.
Correct. Where's the dot? Where's the exclamation mark?
I place I coat the axe head with the yen venom because I believe that one would be the yen venom is what I faced for the moon. And I believe that is the most appropriate for Sturdy Lad.
Okay. Wouldn't that be more of technique though? What you're doing to the thing?
It is, yes. I haven't
Okay.
heard its point yet, or its Dow point, so I
What
don't
about
know
your
how
Dow
to
point?
rebuttal.
Well, you don't need a rebuttal. Why did you start it off with something?
Well,
Yeah, you're not always on the receiving end. Sometimes you are the aggressor.
all that interact with me wither in pain and agony from that which is the poison that is me.
Okay,
Don't
that's
know if
something.
that's a good point. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, no, this is the whole point of trying. No, that's fine. But we just needed something that is, I don't know, related to your Dow, however you're doing it. So that's good. I mean, that's a great start.
Grants time 10 strength bonus to physical attacks. Okay, so is the times 10 strength bonus to physical attacks to attack or damage to hit, or like after hit? Or worry about
Times
that
2
after
strength
roll?
is damage. So
Okay,
uh,
so
yeah, it
not
gives
hit.
you your strength bonus again in flat damage.
Gotcha. It still didn't have that.
Yeah, that's a good clarification too, though, Matt, because it's like almost like saying any physical attacks you would do, you would times your strength bonus apply to it, and not just like, hey, you're adding your strength bonus again 15 times or whatever. So that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I try.
grants limit break and physical Dow brutality. This counters defenses of prayers of dodge. Grants overwhelm. With 2 tiers, grants devastating. It stacks for each T higher. T10, you get impact, reduces avoidance and true damage by X, where X is equal to 10 times this weapon rating, or this rating. I'm surprised there's nothing for weapon skill reinforcement to grant like a you. I don't know what it would be. I guess it wouldn't make sense, but I feel like it would grant a bonus to attack. But anyways, 7 degrees, yeah. With normal axe to sturdy lad.
You hit it, and its Dow point on defense is about. You hit the tree, and the yen venom spreads up like hoarfrost from the impact site. But the reverb going up the axe needs to be put somewhere. It was a rough hit.
I will destroy one of my other axes.
Okay.
Dow point argument. My poisons are my tools, and that obviously hurt.
Hurt you?
But it also had ice going up the trunk.
Yeah, because the yin venom is a cold substance. So
Yes.
and you coated it, so you still smacked the outside of the trunk, and that's where the yin venom went. Didn't mean it penetrated, just
Okay.
external.
When you said up, I thought like way up. I'm just like, of course
No,
I did damage.
It's
It's kind of
impact site.
yeah. So what would it be? Leviathan axe from God of War type of thing.
It's
like
ice blossomed out of the impact site because you
yes.
had yin venom. Doesn't mean it penetrated into the tree, but it's a powerful enough poison that it can even physically manifest ice.
Yes. Okay. That's one. I'm down to 8 axes. Savilar, I have. When somebody tries to make a down point or a Dow point, or once you know a Dow point of somebody else, if I swing again, does that Dow point still stay, or do they make another Dow point?
I don't know how many Dow points this tree has. No idea.
That's fair.
But you can either accept their point, or you can, well, do something different.
I guess the question is, okay, if I swing again, will that point remain, or I have, because I broke an axe and left, or I have to swing again, am I accepting its Dow point, and now it gets another one? Well,
This is not a Dow battle. This is leveraging Dow points as a defense or as a modifier to your attacks. So it's a clever way of using something you would only normally see in a Dow battle itself. It's like declaring a state of being or a state of action. Just like with how you guys are doing what is called a short form or chopped version of Pinnacle assembly.
God.
You don't actually make the pinnacle, which is why it's so useful, because you're not actually, cornering yourself with that every time you want to use it. It's the same with these. These are short form deployments. You're not entering a Dow battle, but you are layering your defenses with Dow points, which they have to leverage a Dow point in return to even the playing field.
Don't use your axe, Chompo.
just straight poison?
Or just straight strength.
Well, remember, technique is the first step.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, so not straight strength, but you're a weapon. In this case, your fist, or I don't know, whatever you want to do, something else. or you could find a way that is something that's not a tool to do damage with.
Okay. Starting a I don't well, okay, no, it should just work like that and I can do that. Oh. Okay. If I do it like this, should work. Chunpo summons. It's the third time I'm summoning this. Pulls up the 9 delusion, 5 grandeurs into basically his palm, and basically is going to blade cut, like a chop with his hand, whether like a horizontal karate chop, and we'll use another qigong, gravity qigong for push pull to try and get as much force as he can through, and he basically guides with his hand, guided by gravity and with some force behind it. Pictures himself cutting the tree straight down with his bare hand.
We don't have Tim here anymore.
Go ahead and make me an attack roll using weapon skill.
Alrighty. No other modifiers.
You hit it really hard and completely take off your hand. The gravity slingshots your hand, your blade, and normally you would have just broken every finger and your entire hand. But you hit it so hard, it comes off at the wrist.
Okay.
He's a sturdy boy
Owie.
after all.
Chungpa, what do you think you're missing there? Besides your hand. I'm sorry about that.
Just grab it, put
Luckily,
it back on.
Okay. Yeah,
You got plenty of regen. You just put it back on, eat some poison pills, and it's all good. You're just like, ow!
I think besides the Dow punctuation, I did not do that time. I don't. The internalization, I don't know if that's even there. Because the visualization is just, alright, I want to chop the tree down.
Yeah, I guess what you're missing maybe is showing your work. But I feel like you also have your little hand chop thing you're doing. That's really like, is that the first time you've done that?
Yes.
Would you say that's a good technique?
If it works, then it's a good technique, but no, that would not be something I would want to repeat. But you said to use my hand. And it's the chopping thing. And we've seen the punch tree.
Think of chop like a metaphor, Chungpo.
Sure, but we've seen evidence of the punch tree.
Where did your hand go? Should we go find that?
No, you
Found
put it
it,
back on.
put it back on.
We found it. Okay.
It's just in the grass. I pick it up. I kind of like just put it there. Nom 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 on some poison. And... While I do have better technique of punch, and yeah, like at the end of the day, a punch is going to be better than wrist strength, but Ugh. You think we should have brought out swords for this?
You could.
But
Law brought
how?
swords.
Oh. Are they all wooden swords?
No,
Oh, okay. You were having the like sword breaking thing where you were either like using wooden swords or just like a bunch of trash swords.
I use a sword that breaks and then reforms itself most of the
Ah.
time.
All right.
What are
Try
those
this.
these swords?
These are just normal swords.
I think if we used swords, we'd probably get more than the axes. Because at that point, we are using swords
Yep.
in
The only
all of
thing
our
I could
trainings.
I don't think we need to, but maybe it's a law of this land right now that you need to use an axe. But I don't think so. I think the chopping opportunity is a metaphor for um,
Yeah, if you want to use a sword and
yeah.
you're willing to give him a sword, use sword.
Here you go, Junpo. I now have 2 swords left.
Oh, I don't feel good about that, but okay. This still also no tools shall bring me harm. I feel like I'll break an axe to keep this sword alive to hopefully hand back to you, but I feel like I'm not beating its Dow point.
A sword, if you assume it is a tool that cannot destroy it. But if you do not think of a sword as a tool, but an extension to yourself,
Gotcha. That okay. We have had quite a bit of training with the sword, so I believe I can manifest that.
Visualization does come easier, but it in hand. It's something you're much more familiar with.
Uh,
Yeah. But to operate um, those circuits that you did are practicing very precise technique and energy control. So you got technique down. Maybe not perfect, but it's good. Got good technique.
I'd also suggest you look at your Path of the Sword stuff, and maybe that will help. I don't know, bring to life what you're trying to say, I guess, too. Might help with the Tao point they're making.
I do not have the sword, but that's okay. Combination sword as well as demonic sword. Oh, there's so much to the sword.
Never gone in my way before now. The time bearing down.
Um, Chunpo thinks to his combination sword techniques that he's learned and his demonic path that he's going down, and the going through the sword path itself, even with so many bonuses.
I mean, maybe you don't even have it written down. That's fine.
Oh no, I have it all written. Like I have everything here, but it's keeping it in my head is the hard part.
I mean, do you have the
I have
10th stage of the
Yes.
first path of the sword written down?
Yes.
Okay. And do you have the teaching of that?
Teaching. I have this. Let's see, and the. But
Doesn't look like you've
consolidation
written down any
sword.
teaching. So, do you have any of the teachings that you had to put in for each of the stages for your sword, like in at all, or do you have a spot for those somewhere else?
I believe that I still need a teaching required, or well, let's see.
I'd hope not. You are way past that stage.
Well, like the last note that I have says catalyst required, sword teaching required. So I think that if so, then we had it, but no, I don't have those teachings.
Gotcha. Something that will repeat the teaching that was taught to you. Then that's just I want you to put this in later.
Okay.
What is the shape of a blade? Do you remember that?
Well, technically, it's a wedge or an edge.
No,
And
no, no.
it curves depending on if it's
This
katana or.
don't answer this question. A
Okay.
tool or an extension of oneself?
An extension of oneself.
Cut both of these away from yourself cleanly. A sword is a sword. It's not an extension of yourself, nor is it a tool.
Okay.
You have internalized that teaching to get further into your training. So it is not a tool when you use it.
I do remember many a times hearing a sword is a sword.
It is neither tool nor part of you.
It is nothing.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is interesting because you also know that the bustling world empowers tools. It gives it more utility, more strength, more actualization, because bustling world is all about tools and civilization and modern things. To cut away the tool part from the sword removes the bustling world's assistance. It's like turning off drive assist or aim assist or anything that would, you're putting it on manual, skill only. Think on that.
Bustling world only exists because of the current era, right?
The current era is the bustling world era.
Yeah. Hi, puppy. Why are you like this?
And Poe will. A sword is a sword. I have learned and I have trained. I will chop this tree down, and the tree will fall. And I strike.
Hey, make that attack roll. See what you got.
With what's the stats on normal sword? I guess this is just a normal sword, right?
1d10 plus your strength bonus.
Cool. Okay. Sword. 0 pen.
No,
Probably
sword's
2 pen.
Yeah, 2 pen for a sword.
Okay.
You also have all the other things you should have
Yeah.
included with Path of the Sword.
Yes, which I don't have a fast or total that I've like I have them all, but I don't know what that total bonus would be because like let's see. They suffer -10 to defend and +1 felling. Tier 2, that's I don't know if it's stacking there. You reduce penalties to parry by weapon skill bonus divided by 2 times 10, gain Stalwart X, Imperious, equal to weapon skill divided by 2 times 10. So reduce penalties to parry with a sword. Okay, that's if I am parrying. Stalwart Impervious, Penetrable, none of those things are to an attack. Deal your DOS on your attack as pure damage to those who do not possess an adequate defense, such as a shield, weapon energy spell, or some other energy or Tau-related source. Any weapon that does not have the defense set above is cut in half, and then used. Okay. You may gain fatigue to reduce penalties to block or parry attacks by your weapon. Okay. Let's actually do the attack then. Here to hit. Full aiming because definitely am. Standard attack. Let's get all the modifiers. So, that's they are suffering rather than granting anything to reduce penalties for block or parry. If the tree just gets hit, is it blocking? Is that considered blocking, or is it just like armor?
No, it's just armor. You're just hitting them.
Okay, so never mind. No, it's shoot for energy that covers your hold. Okay. Gain a weapon trait, fumble. I can. Does this tree have weapon energy?
It has
Because
tree
I would
energy.
gain.
That's true energy.
Can I gain bypass physical defenses? If it has no
You'll see
weapon energy?
You'll see if it applies in it.
Okay. So that's that. Dancing. The felling. +1. Minor. Gain sword key. Martial insight. Okay. More. It's training stuff. So far, nothing that grants just a straight bonus to attack, from what I'm seeing. I'm going to go ahead and roll. Okay. That was actually a really good roll.
You hit the thing, and the sword goes in, and it gets stuck, and that weapon energy is stifled by the sap. It just completely disperses the energy. And you realize why swords were not recommended. The wedge on an axe head prevents it from getting stuck like you would swinging a sword. But
Yeah.
you definitely did cut into it pretty damn deep. You got about
Can I-
4 inches in.
I want to try, similar to how I survived the last tribulation that I did, where like we kind of like I had to drag my way through the Oobleck slowly with Tree Buddy's help.
Yeah.
I want to steadily use it's push pull, and I want my blade edge to meet the back of the tree bark, so on the other side, and then it's just like a slow cut that moves through the sap still.
The sap will stop any energy flow, and it acts like concrete.
Gotcha. Yeah. No. I
But
need
the
an anchor.
sword did not break or send a reverberation up your arm.
Can I pull it out?
No, that's the problem. It's really stuck. That's why there's a bunch of these trees that just have weapons stuck in them, axe heads or the axe itself. You're with a normal sword like this, if you pull hard enough to get the sword
Yeah.
to come out, you're just gonna break the sword. It's a
Yeah.
normal sword. But it was a great hit. Like you hit the shit out of Sturdy Boy. They only really deploy the sap unless it's the white birch tree, which doesn't have any armor. If you get through the bark.
And here, Savala.
If you get
Was
some of that sap, you can create a most dastardly poison, though.
Oh,
If you're able to tap it for its sap. You've read about this. This is an energy dissipation material. Energy dissipation makes it so that if somebody imbibes it, depending on the grade, one or more of their resource pools gets bottomed out, like completely drained, and it can't refill for a while.
can I try and, well, normally to tap a tree, you like bore into it, but
Yeah,
since
that's the hard part.
my blade's already there and sap is catching it, can I like try to like, even if I break the sword, if I like make it to where it's at an angle, can I like try and collect some of the sap, like just shove
Yeah.
the blade down?
Yeah, you could really break the sword, and then you can get let's say about 2 ounces of sap.
Okay. Well,
Or you could just suck up the tree.
one of the two.
Give it a good
Also,
slurping.
how oh yeah, actually is the sap itself poisonous?
Not like toxic. In the normal way that it would attack your cells and whatnot. This stuff dissipates energy, and cultivators have a lot of energy running through their body, and the stronger they are, the more entwined they are with those energies. So yes, it would be a very lethal cultivator poison. Put to a normal human, this does nothing. It's a tasty syrup.
Nice.
But imagine you have 100 sword power and you're starting a fight, and you get hit with this, and now your sword power is 0, and you can't circulate sword energy. And if it's a more advanced one, it also bombs out your key pool, and you're like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I guess what Chungbo's asking is, can he devour this tree?
Well, that's a tough call, because your devouring is also an energy devouring type, because you devour not just um the poison, but you're devouring the effects too. So you could classify it as a poison, absolutely, because poison dissipating or energy dissipating poison is a poison type. You've read about it, and they consider it a poison. And you can also use the like mental gymnastics of, if anyone considers it a poison, then I can consider it a poison, and then I can eat it. You know. But there's also that paradox of, like, if I do eat it, don't I just suffer from energy dissipation? Does the devour work at that point? It's like,
Hit that paradox and
yeah.
loop of just like, all right, so I eat it and I gain energy, but then it dissipates my energy. But wait,
What's happening right now?
I feel like this
So
is one of those cultivator go pop things.
yeah, it could be rough. If you had a freshly cut tree and were able to somehow put it into a spatial ring and keep it under storage, you would have a lot of samples to work with. You might even have to prepare a energy dissipating poison as a diluted version, so it doesn't completely bottom out your energy, and it only partially reduces it, which means you have energy to spare. And then you take it over doses, just like you would poisoning yourself with doses, like a normal practitioner would try and do to gain resistance, if not immunity, to that over time. This would be one that you would also want to dilute and expose yourself to over time in small devouring batches. Or at least that's what you think would be the best, considering all your
yeah.
poison knowledge.
Um,
But yeah, the paradox is fascinating.
I don't think it's a good idea to attempt to eat this tree as is. That birch tree sounds very much more interesting to me now, though, if it's the same type of sap.
Yeah, it probably has stronger sap, but it has no bark,
Yes.
or at least it has no armored bark.
Better technique. I think my internalization of cutting the tree or visualization was definitely there, and the internalization, I think, probably was.
You're much more familiar with the sword.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the sap, I think actualization would have worked as well. And I don't know how a Dow point or a Dow punctuation would have prevented the sap. And I think that's like one of the things that like I'm not exactly good at with Dow points yet, like defending and attacking with them. It's a level of
complexity.
Well, not just complexity, but it's okay, I fucking slam my forehead into the issue and then I find something.
Sorry,
It's
I
not
thought your punctuation there was the sword is a sword.
Oh yes, and so it's not a tool, but it
Right,
still
which is
got stopped. So I either did it right and something defended, or I didn't do it right? And if so,
roll
I
survival.
didn't. Okay.
You can always use an insight for a clue, by the way. If you're looking for clues or grasping at straws or you're having a hard time, you can always use insights for clues.
I forget that I have insight.
Or enlightenments for bigger clues, with sometimes an added bonus.
Yeah.
Which I did use 3 enlightenments there, by the way.
Yeah, and I gave you basically
Big stuff.
all the
Good
big stuff.
Yep.
The
Well, I
sap,
came to a few of the big things myself, but
the sap activates whether you get it right or not. As long as you get through the bark, get through the armor, and hit the tree properly, it triggers regardless. It's a built-in defense mechanism, kind of like you have soak.
Yeah.
This has a passive intrinsic effect attached to their soak. So they have a specialized soak bar and a bunch of features attached to it. You can do that, by the way, if you want to make your soak special. You don't have to just have it be damage reduction. It can be damage reduction plus.
That would be nice, but that is a future thing. I will keep that in mind, though. Changing soak. Okay. So I did it right. If I was as good with the axe as we are with the sword, that would have chopped him down.
It wouldn't have gotten stuck.
Hmm.
It's the wedge. Even battle axes don't have that fat of a wedge as wood cutting axes do.
Yeah.
But Chunpo, what was your damage? Like, you didn't give us anything besides just like, hey, I hit it too. It's not like a KO, I do a damage all kind of thing, right?
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. Like it got 4 inches deep and it got stuck. I don't know what the damage was.
On your
Well,
swing?
you roll the d10
Well,
plus
yes.
strength plus 2 for the sword.
And that wasn't a lot of
Yes.
damage. But it was enough to get into it, is the thing we're trying to tell you.
Well, no. Well, like that's the thing with strength reinforcement. I should have also have added like at least either 110 or 11. I can't remember if it's
Mhm.
uh
Yeah.
If you have
What are the
110 score, it's 11. But then you would
I
multiply
also
it
have a lot of
by
felling.
15.
one of the trees down below was 1,000,000 health.
Yes.
So why do you think you should cut it off in one swing for a sturdy tree?
Because well, especially with the blade, I feel like one good slice, well, not for the demon part of me, for combination and demon form, I just keep attacking it, but
Now it's stuck. Now you can't keep attacking it, right?
yes, I know.
Yeah, but that's the way you should put the damage out for us. Like, you know, and it's give us something to work with.
That's fair.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. So it'll be
The thing-
11 flat, which is already calculated into the base. If you add
Mhm.
more plus damage, it's adding it in addition to the strength bonus already being added.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
The editing the damage to actually reflect everything that we have, because if that was, because do we have 10 felling, or is it only 1 felling that we've gained throughout all 10 steps? Because I believe it's 10 felling for Path of the Sword. Because each step gives 1 felling.
yeah, so you have 1 for each.
Okay. So 10.
And then each of the steps of the sword gives you another stack of penalties to enemy's defense, so pretty good.
Yes. So minus 100 to their defense, but that was no defenses to have. 10. So let's see.
Not pairing or Dodging.
Yes.
Yippee!
Let's see. At a certain point, they stop. The path gets more into researching sword stuff or like gaining things. So I think that's just 10 felling there. Let's see. Uh, Combination is all if I can attack again, or I attack again and again. Rage. Each rage enemy grants 1d10 exponent 1d10 exclamation point plus 1 true damage to hits. So what's 1d10 exclamation point mean?
If it rolls the max value of the dice, meaning a 10, it rolls another d10.
Oh, explodes? Okay. Exploding dice. Okay, so let's see. Should I roll that then real quick for that to add that to that damage?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, good. And
Yeah.
you put the exclamation point behind the actual like dice size. So not the number
Yeah,
of
yeah.
dice. So 1d10, and then the 10 has an exclamation point.
Also on Smashing Blades, note, Goose Rage, you have Berserker Onslaught, Berserking. I'm not berserking at this time. I did not fell anything. Spend 1 sword power to gain 50 felling. Okay. I'll go ahead and actually add that. And 1 devastating to your sword attacks for 1 round. Can stack with multiple uses. Multiple uses extended duration. Reckless return is if I get attacked back. Okay. So this is that extra damage. I did not get an explosive, but got close. So let's see. 23 total of 60 felling. 1 devastating. Combination sword is only if I can attack more than once, and it got stuck, so that's not going to happen. Reinforcements. Weapon skill grants. Its defenses and parrying. I gain obliterating. There is it. Grants overwhelm with 1 tier over physical Dow swiftness. It's not moving. So do I stack obliterating 10 onto this? Or no, 11? Implementing weapon skill reinforcement as well as strength reinforcement for impact.
Impact is also 10d10 pure damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
If you have 10 impact, it's 1d10 each impact level.
Yeah, you could
1d10.
put obliterating on it if you want.
Well, yeah, it would be.
Do you have
That one's
ruinous
for.
from something?
Let's see. I'd see devastating. Let's see. Limit break and physical Dow brutality. This counters defenses, grants overwhelm. It 2 grants devastating. Each tier over this weapon skill grants obliterating. Okay, there it is, where X is your weapon skill bonus. This stacks for each. Okay, so there's obliterating. This stacks for each tier higher. Gain ruinous when to your melee attacks. One of your attacks always hits unless they have physical Dow swiftness. Okay. And then there's impact. Okay. So impact X, reduce avoidance and true damage by X, where X is equal to 10 times this rating.
And that's not for you, it's for the opponent. How that's
Gotcha.
worded.
Yeah. Okay, so 10d10 true damage. 61. I don't know how overwhelm, devastating, obliterating, or ruinous affect an attack. So hang on a second. It's overwhelm, so overwhelm is
What I
in
usually do for
here.
myself is I find the definition and I put that in with my blurb of like, whatever that does, just so I have it on hand. Because I think Matt has it available in a handout for you. So you can go check.
Let's see. Combat qualities. I would love a. What was it? I know this is like asking far, far, far too much, but like if it had the thing on from Baldur's Gate where you could like hover over it and it just pops up, and I'm just like there. But
Yep, no,
oh,
it's a great tool, and I've actually talked to Matt about that too. I was like, oh man, that'd be great to have, but
Which one?
limitations and when you hover over a term, it's like, hey, obliterating, and then it has an underlined, and you'd hover over it, and then it would show exactly what that definition is. It does that for like lore terms, for example. That's something those would come up for,
Yeah.
or mechanic terms.
I'd love to do that, but I've got so many other like I'm trying to fix the quality thresholds first.
Mhm.
Then
That was just we know go,
yeah.
it's fine. Like it's just something that would be cool. Like that's what we were saying.
yeah, man, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm mostly done. I got all of the might, the swiftness, and most of the mind of the threshold qualities done. They're going to be spicy.
Good,
Nice.
as they
For
should be.
players who have already claimed theirs, I will open up the options for you to reselect if you
So choose.
so choose. I'm also going to offer, if you want to keep the one you got, if it becomes no longer an option, I won't take it from you.
Okay.
Especially if you've built something around it. But I'm basically removing all of the bad options, especially the ones that say enhanced characteristic. That's an old
Yeah.
term that got phased out. And
What about by sheer will?
I think I kept by sheer will and just reworded it to remove.
Buffed it.
Yeah, just to remove the bad wording.
Plus 100 per fatigue used. Thanks.
Or something.
The plus 10 is more than sufficient. I can't even use all my fatigue anyway.
All right.
Without
I
murdering
do got a
myself.
hippity hoppity, so
So
forgive me.
apologies.
No,
So
don't
get off our
apologize.
property.
Do not apologize. If you need to sit down at one point with me outside of game so we can run some numbers, I'm totally down.
When would be a good time?
It would probably be during the week because my weekends are
Jam packed.
Busy.
a little busy, just a little on the busy side. But
Gotcha.
I do got a hippity hoppity.
Ice
It's
cream.
already noon.
Yeah, 10 past noon too. So
My goodness.
yeah. All right. I'll catch you guys next week, and Mr. Poe, Mr. William, probably before then.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Right.
I've been DM'd and I'm way over here.
All right.
Fine,
I'll see
get
you.
up.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Making me stand up to read a DM, Johnny. I'm greatly
It's a
offended.
video, so you're gonna have to, if you really want to check it out.
Ugh. Gotta go to the video.
Could I screen
Damn.
share and show you all what I'm working with?
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I've
end the
seen similar
recording here.
things to this